Hello. Hello, hello. Need to make sure everything's working. But I should have overshot the dentist, I think. Oops. Sorry, I was talking to myself beforehand. Everybody's here for it. I was budgeting. Out loud. Going to the dentist this weekend, so should have overshot it, but I got benefits now, so I'm not used to having it. So we'll see. Need my reimbursement sheet. So I can get ready for that. Pretty sure I have like a ridiculous amount of coverage. It's insane. They pay us nothing, but holy shit, do our benefits fuck. With life insurance too. I love this place. I think I have to die on the job though, so it has to be strategically done. I'm just gonna edit that part out of the VOD so that can't be used again. Not sure why my camera is so big. that was totally by accident. So. There we go, I'm back. I'm not sure why that, it's like totally reset. Sorry, new guy. First day. First day, he's fucking shit up. This sucks. I hate this guy. How do I do this now? I want to cut off that part. See this? I miss Jamie already. He's on vacation. Like this. He didn't even get the candles ready. Like, fuck. Son of a bitch. I have no idea. Don't know why my camera was so big. Must have moved this around. Somebody did. Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up, and I'm not very happy with it at all. Sorry, crazy light. Stop doing it. That's... Well, thanks to Steve. Useless prick. God. Being dumbass. Anyway. Fucking doing crazy like that. Don't stop. Oh yeah, Buddy texted me. Sure. Homie was asking me a question. Where's my mouse, bro? What? Hello? Rid of that. Rid of this. Alright, really hoping that I saved last time. Regardless, we know what to do now. We know where everything is. I remember. Believe it or not, I actually remember. So I'm hoping that we can just fly through this for the next couple hours, and then I can go to sleep, and we can wake up tomorrow, and everything can be new. Brand new. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, what a day. What a fucking day. It's good though. Solid. I'm noticing every long weekend that I don't know why mechanics take a day off, because they end up being behind. That one day in the weekend is the day they need to work. Turns out cars don't stop breaking, and people don't stop wanting to do things. So I don't know. Along with the propane business, it's another. I feel like it's so essential that 2 days out of the year, man, Christmas Day, New Year's Day. I'm telling you. 24 fucking 7, dude. Honestly, crazy. I feel bad for some of these dudes. Other than that, solid day. Not so smooth driving. Can't always go lickety split. Just these potholes, dude. These roads are like, some of these roads are just fucking Jesus. Anyway. Some of these roads are just fucking Jesus. They wish they were. Sorry, my controller keeps dying. Now, I don't remember if I saved or not. I was looking at the VOD, and I kept skipping the 10 seconds I was in the save menu, so... But I do remember saying I was gonna be... I'll come right back. But no, I fell asleep until, like... I don't know, I slept from, like, what was it, 5 or 6 in the afternoon until, like, 3 in the morning. Awesome. And then the next day I just laid in bed. I did some computer stuff though. I did some of the stuff I need to do. Oh, my Bluetooth's off, that's right. I'm just trying to chip away at it slowly. I got some new notebooks so I can take better notes, because my other two are fucked for my backpack, so I'll use those as something else. I'll transfer some of these notes. Just ripped up to shreds. I'll keep these two on my desk permanently. And I'll bring another tiny one with me for quick notes. Or I'll just DM myself messages or something. Or DM myself notes. Resident Evil. Let's go voice meter. Restart. There we go. Ooh, super crackle. Testing, testing. Testing. Crackle. Nope. Okay. What's going on? This is a lot to keep track of. It's been half an hour already. Jeez. Ridiculous. Great intro though. There we go. Crackle's going. Why the fuck are you talking in the microphone with a mouthful of pop rocks? It was fucking Steve's idea. Goddamn motherfucker. Anyway, I think I did save, which is awesome. Wow, it sounded really good today. That's awesome. Thank you, broadcast. Thanks, Steve. I need to get that NVIDIA clip. Okay. Sure, this my other audio isn't loud. Oh, it's not coming through my speakers at all. Weird. I like rebuild everything every start of every stream. Wild. Alright. Did I put the battery in? I think I did. I had to. Right? There we go. Okay. I actually forgot if I used the battery. I know this is the right save room though. So I am gonna bring the crank, just in case. I'm gonna drop my magnum rounds. And no, honestly, I don't know how I consistently forget. Like I just poof every time. Doesn't matter, drunk or not. Doesn't matter. It poof. I get so sidetracked doing 100 other things. Wild. Insane. I can't remember to put my pants on straight most of the time. I actually show up to work and I'm like, shit, they're on backward. Joke or lie? Wait, truth or... Wait, well yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? Trying to get outside. I don't get outside here. Come on. See? Bam. Pants on backwards. It's nice to have the nothing burger day, though. Shorter week at work this week. And whatever. I'm just gonna bust ass all week. I got a lot of stuff to do. Even more stuff. I belted through some shit today. Ow. I need to finish this other computer, which thankfully is pretty quick. I already built the cooler, which took me 5 seconds. Not really much going on. Slap some thermal paste on that bitch. Flip it on. See what happens. And then that's the other computer. Now I need to do mine. And then I need to do the laptop. Laptop I have halfway. Did I crank the water? I guess we'll go down and check. Turn it on, plug it into plug it in. Plug it in. I did crank the water. Oh, hopefully there's a save room. You know what? A coal reset. Because that thing needs to go. He picked his nose on stream. I put it in my booger jar too, underneath my desk. I'm saving it to sell on eBay. It's gonna be huge. Jar of boogers, saved for 2 years. Whew. Takes money, dude. Just kidding, I scratched my nose because it's itchy. Itchy nose. Itchy nose syndrome. INS. INS. Found more common in recovering cokehead. I wouldn't call it recovery. Recovering. Ex heavy cocaine user. Drugs are bad, kids. Money's good. God, this is all. Give me a fucking year or two, dude. Get the shit back together. Holy fuck. It's gonna be good. I didn't think it was. I guess that holy fuck was badly timed. Steve sucks, dude. He's got one fucking candle lit. Wild. That was the most awfully timed holy fuck. I was not actually worried about a thing. Wee, woo, yes. And then my dentist trip might put me a little out of commission. Especially for this. Just for a day or two. Talking though, probably I'll leave that for a couple days. Work, work will be fun. Work I barely talk. I talk more to myself in the car than I do anything else. We're singing Backstreet Boys. That one's my favorite. Oh yeah, cave. Gotcha. I remember how awful this was. Courtyard B1. Yeah, okay. I think we died here. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember anything. A hole has opened, and I can't jump over it. Okay. There's a hexagonal... Thanks, Steve. Will you take flamethrower? Yes. Proud about that. Oh shit. Maybe you hold on to that for now. Enrico. Whatever.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Man shot himself in the head.
Who is it?
Still was able to speak. At least for a second. Fucking unfortunate. Poor guy.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Forgot to change the session text. Oof. Anyway, make this joke till the day I die. He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding on to something. Huh. No way. Strip him clean, Chris. I'll take his gun too, dude. Got some nice boots. You've been wearing the same boots all day. Take his fucking boots. It's gonna fucking... Oh god. Catch me, asshole. You're a dick. There's a crank. Oh wait, the other one's a square crank. This one's a hexagonal crank. Gotcha. Oh god. What do I do? Shit. Crap. Do I get iframes? No. The answer's no. The answer's definitely no. I made that choice. And second guy I was not expecting. Jesus. I'm obsessed with making my first playthrough actually the second playthrough. Or the third. I hate if I can I think the middle of this LP went absolutely fucking sideways, and I totally fucking shit the bed there on simple things. Yeah, 100%. Oh. Honestly, I feel like 18 Magnum rounds is more than enough. So I will bring that. The hexagonal crank. Could bring the Beretta. But I feel like not at range enough. Besides, I need the space. Wish I didn't mix these. Then I'd have another greenie. It's okay though. Whatever. Run it back. It would be nice to line them both up. Because that would be 8 shotgun shells, where otherwise I could use 4 for both. So I'll do the same tactic, I guess. I should have saved down there. Hindsight again, 2020. Now that I know where all this shit is, Jill's playthrough is gonna fucking be a breeze. It's not this way. God damn it. First time's always the most embarrassing, right? We all know that. Even Steve knows that. Oh, that was a close one. Steve got a fucking screw up. Ah, bastard. Steve guy's fucking worthless. Sorry. I know what I'm gonna buy next. Hint. Air pump. Hint. Strong lungs. Nice. So, I could leave, but it does not seem to work. I could leave that first aid spray if I have to somehow do this again. Regardless, I now have a second aid spray. Oh nice, that's the other end of flamethrower hallway. Enrico. What? Is he... He's part of Alpha Team, right? Why is he not in like the sick ass intro, dude? Enrique. Hello, Ida. What up? What up? The cool ass Dynasty award. You know what's awesome? Realizing now, my emojis are working. They weren't working like 6 months ago. Now they're working. It's actually awesome. Sick fucking dinos, dude. Dinos are sick.
Enrico!
Enrico.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What?
You know this guy?
What
They probably
happened?
should have scripted him
Crosser.
saying his, like,
Don't. Hell.
he does that backwards.
Umbrella.
He should have said that and then
Who
he
is
shot
it?
himself in the head.
Is someone there?
Like, come on.
Double crosser? What did he
Also,
mean
I'm
by
pretty sure
that?
there's ESRB rules now that you can't like show the action of doing that. Which, guess what, ESRB? We did it. We did it anyway. We ain't scared around here. Take that, Twitch. Just kidding. What are they gonna... Am I can't do finger signs? I was pointing in the air. God. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Turn around. Take one hit. One. Nope. Fuck. Slut fucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a good thing I can endlessly walk in between doors. Makes me invincible. Okay. Oh god. I'm already danger. Bro. Oh, for fuck. Oh, for... Oh my god. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. Just pick it. Just pick. Just pick. Okay, they're one-shot kills. Gotcha. We're gonna... One more time. Kill me. Kill me, buddy. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Yo, I had that. The jump, dude. The trickster. Yeah, that was like... I was surprised. Because they catch you in like the hit stun. Yeah, I got straight up fucking tricked on. Like Virgil trick. Just bamf. Wild. Nothing you can do. A fucking Nightcrawler done. And not Jake Gyllenhaal. The movie's really good, by the way. Creepy ass movie. I remember seeing it for the first time on Netflix, and I was like, "Oh my god, a Nightcrawler movie?" No, it's not about. Spoiler alert: not about X-Men. Not about X-Men at all. Where's all of my ammo? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, who's in charge of this? Goddamn item box. Holy shit. Brain dead. Fucking brain dead. This kid. Honestly, how many hunters can be in here, right? More than 6? No way. I mean, it would be ideal to catch both of those with the shotgun, but I don't think that's happening. So, there's a first aid down there to pick up. Getting close to the end of the game, so I definitely want to keep those. I think what we're gonna do is first 2. Should have saved down there. If I could turn back time. If only. If I get a legitimate game over after this and the fade spray, I'm gonna reload. I want to see where the last save is. If it's close enough that I can just like pop it out, I'm gonna, whoa, buddy, reset myself so I'm down there for the next increment. For increment 3. Or sorry, 10. Because I have 2 more left. And I don't want to be at 1. Because 1 would mean outside of final boss. Need to keep 1 for the final boss. Sure. For sure, for sure. So that gives me 1 more to put in the middle. Assuming I don't pick up any more. I'm probably gonna pick up more, but I'm not sure. So therefore I am assuming every ink ribbon is my last. Until I get a total number. Which my lucky guess is 12. I think there's gonna be 1 more pickup, but 10 would be, because I'm at 12 now. 14 seems a little far-fetched. Like I can see there not being any more. See, if I could use that one, that would be awesome. Just saves me the rundown here. No, that's literally it. Ooh. Flamethrower, though. Is this what I would want to use it for? I also tap my shotgun on my shoulder when I think. Odd. Me and Chris are... He's in a pod. Except I'm way smarter. Way smarter. It's a power generator. No, Chris. They're shotgun rounds. See? If I could turn. If I could turn. I'm not the best singer.
Enrico!
You guys want to hear me sing Backstreet Boys?
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait.
I had the joke earlier
what
that I
happened?
sing it when I'm on my way
Closer.
to deliveries.
Don't! Hell.
Back streets. Back. Oh, okay.
Who is it?
I guess
is
so.
someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
What could it possibly mean? Damn it, Chris. Flip hexagonal crank. Return trip. Prefer the flamethrower? Flamethrower even like I feel like it's a trap. Screw you, pal. He's not dead. You're a dick. Holy fuck, for real? Oh, for fuck's sake. For real? Bro, how many hits did I take last time? Why did I only take that many? Bro, what? Brother, homie. Oh my god. What? Also, why I put 4 shot? Why did the other guy? He took a magnum and a shock. Yo, I'm not doing that. Not a chance. I mean, I'm not doing that. My bad. Steve's got a speaker on him. Yeah. The illusion. No. Had you all fooled. Damn. Son of a bitch. What have I done? Oh my god, that wasn't Theodore? What? It wasn't. You're right. Yo, candles like bother. Worse on the camera? I think it's because I don't have the lights on. like constantly looking at it, but with the preview. Honestly, I should have, I need to redo that whole bookshelf. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Need a... Whatever. I got Christmas. I need to pick up Christmas decorations too. Or at least a few. I have actually most of mine still. I just need maybe a snow globe. A nice snow globe. As opposed to an evil snow globe. Snow globe. What else is Christmassy? Still got all like my signs. And, oh god. The tassel. Oof. Guess I don't have a cat anymore, so not so bad. You're a dick. You're an absolute asshole. I keep forgetting you're there, and I hate you. Whatever. I'm sure there's some shit. I'm sure I can pick up some cheap stuff. This is year one for camera stuff, so don't expect much. Expect some initial bullshit for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this probably for the rest of my life. On and off. Most definitely. Full dedication. Unless I lose my fucking voice. Even then, I'll find a way. It's been on and off like 2.5, 3 years already. I'm not fucking... I ain't going anywhere. The on and off is what hurts the most. I can promise you that. Lack of consistency. It's a good thing I have literally so much fun doing it. And honestly, the camera bits, dude, revitalized. And just the, you know, fact that I'm a blessed, talented individual. Just, oh man, unlike Steve. Right, Steve? He doesn't think so. But that's not why I pay him. Now do I? I miss Jamie.
Enrico.
He's visiting his family on Easter Island for Thanksgiving.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Should be back soon.
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
One might say,
Who is it?
why do you go to
Is
Easter Island for
someone there?
Thanksgiving? It's not a... It's an island.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
It's not where Easter is. Trust me, I said the same thing. I was like, where the fuck are you going? Ha, nice try. And then he showed me the plane tickets, and I was like, whoa. and they weren't really tickets. It was more like a giant sum of cash, and it's written in crayon. It said, "For pilot to Easter Island." So I was like, yeah, whatever. I knew that was like a lot for him to do. Dead as fuck. So, you know, he put the effort in. I'll let him go. Oh, bastard. Are you serious? You fucking for real right now. Bro, why are those two so brother? I was more impressed by the giant sum of money. He had like $500 in rolled quarters. Honestly impressive. I was like, yeah, I can give you like, if you can be back in 18 hours, it'd be fantastic. I'm just kidding. I gave him the weekend. What do you think, I am a shitty boss? The fuck? What do you take me for? Asshole? Can you die? Can you not do that? Holy fuck. Dude, I'm just out of here. Oh my god. This is not good. What an absolute waste. I'm still green. Still green fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just need to get back there. Whee! You're a dick? You're a dick? I swear to God. Okay. God, dude. Dude, rough. Why again? Serious? Yo, I'm like so fucking allergic to something. I don't understand. Also, that crank is the... Talk about tough. Crank is tough as nails. The mechanical advantage necessary there. Holy shit. Flamethrower. Two of them. Boulder. Maybe. I take this flamethrower. I've played enough Tomb Raider to know what the fuck's up there. Oh, can you not? Oh, son of a bitch. Is that it? Well, let's see if this thing works. Definitely works. Definitely works. So flamethrowers in video games usually chew through ammo. Notice how I was tapping the button there, and that was to make sure I wasn't caught, because I know this game has hit stun on anything. So tap it. Tap it. Hit it like you gave birth to it. Repeatedly, really, really fast. Wait a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Sorry. I had to beat something up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Literally sitting here like this. That was so perfect. Just like my fingers on the trigger. On, well, the metaphorical grenade pin. It was so well done. Oh my god. You know how scary it is when a scav, I guess we're playing Tarkov next month. Dude. Scav grenades aren't like, it's the fact that they're like, scavs are like not military trained, you know, they're like low tier AI, so they barely throw grenades. And that's the scary thing. It's having an untrained, this person doesn't know how to throw a grenade, and they're throwing it. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. You could try to dodge it and you'll run into it. They could drop it underneath your feet. They could put it in your mouth, like literally, like through your monitor into real life, into your like onto your computer desk. Anything could happen. That's what I was scared of while I was having my smoke. It's like, did I aggro a scav? Holy shit. And then on top of that, the scav could not engage you, follow you for a limited amount of space, and then grenade. I need to make that one cheaper. Maybe I don't usually fall right asleep, so maybe I'll screw around with the channel points tonight. I want to add all 50. You can do a maximum of 50 rewards, and I have easily fix that, get that going, no problem. And now that I know how much, because I set them all up a while ago, now that I know how much channel points one earns, so I kind of just set placeholders. God, I really wish I could like gift reward points. Can't do anything with them, it's so lame. Nice. Yeah, if you're I forget how much, I did the math and I have it written down, but I think it's 100, like with no subscription, it's 1.4 or 140 an hour, and then you can get like 260 an hour from clicking, like doing the clicky box thing. So, and then tier 1 is a 20% multiplier, tier 2 is 40, tier 3 is 2x, tier 3 is insanity. It's a stupid amount of channel points. If somebody has like something you can abuse, that's how you do it. Tier 3 subscription, fuck that guy up, dude. That's a spider. That's a big spider. And a boss theme. That out of nowhere. God, that got me so good. Oof. Let the Tarkov adrenaline run through me. Very excited for next month. Me and Rich are gonna kill it, dude. I hope Rich is playing lots. I'm gonna be playing lots. At least for a couple weeks. Or a week, and then I'll probably die off. We'll see. But I don't want to spend too much time dedicated to MMO. It's too much. But I'll definitely do the solid hardcore week, at least. So, schedule a revamp. Because it's 1.0, the MSQ is getting added. We didn't have an MSQ before. I'm really interested and very excited to see how it is. Okay, I'm gonna try to... The range on this thing is hot garbage. Are you fucking serious? I got hit once. Yeah, definitely. Revengeance for sure. Yeah, I don't, so many things to do, you know? I was thinking the 2 weeks in November, maybe back to Tomb Raider 2. I don't know. I might put it off even longer and do Devil May Cry. It's Lady and Trish to do. Wanted to do like hard mode Lady and Trish or something. And then that gets 4 out of the way. So many things to do, it's crazy. I might think about it tonight actually. That's the wrong gun. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, I was totally gonna die there. I did not know there was a boss down here. I was not ready for that. I don't think I would have survived that anyway. Not a chance. That dropped me from fine to danger. Crazy. Okay, so I just need to drop... Okay, we know what to do. Yeah, scheduling it out. Nice. Are you chocobo racing? Are you making the chocobos make the chocobo babies? I used to make this joke a really long time ago. I was like 16. But it's like, you know how you want the S tier chocobos to make baby chocobos with the S tier chocobos? It was like, the shitty 16-year-old joke was, I want a S tier person to make S tier babies with, so that they can climb mountains and cross the ocean with their feet. That was the joke. I promise that's worked. It definitely hasn't. Definitely has not. Honestly though, it's a fucking for real though. For real. Yo, I think the shotgun, I'm not even gonna bring it. Ooh, but then what if I don't kill those? First aid spray. 4 rounds for the boss, because I'm gonna kill the 2. Pick up shotgun ammo. I pick up magnum ammo. I pick up clip. I bring first aid spray. Okay, if I get hit, I leave this first aid spray. I pick up the one that's there. If I get hit, then I leave. Grab shit, come back. Fuck, flamethrower. Second flamethrower. I don't need it. Fine. I don't need it. Shit. Pick up magnum. Pick up shotgun. I pick up clip. Oh fuck, the hexagonal crank. Okay, I need to come back and drop shit off. Either way. And you know what? On the way back, that's gonna be our next increment. Because fuck. Because fuck. Yeah, shitty chocobo joke was good times. I miss being that fucking such a nerd. I mean, I still am, but that's a good time. No, it's honestly everybody complains about the chocobo breeding and like how annoying it is, it's actually not that bad. It's a lot shorter than most people remember. It's a lengthy side quest, but it gives you a insanely strong summon. It's stupid. Fun fact, if you use that summon against the phase 1 of the final boss, the second phase will have enormously increased HP. Which is actually okay. Ah, bastard. Yeah, it's the game's sensing that you're trying to cheap out. The game knowing. So I'm pretty sure the summon will one-shot phase 1. And then you lose out on this, like... That boss fight's actually cool. Because it's got the cool theme. And you do classic Final Fantasy final boss stuff, like multiple party stuff. Super cool. Well, maybe multiple party stuff. I think there's... Depends on how you played the game and stuff. It's a potential for more party members. But either way, you can just bop. See you later. Bye-bye. And I think the final boss will, if I remember correctly, it's like 200k XP. Or 200k HP gets added to his HP pool. It's insane. Which, I mean, what Omni Slash is 15. And if you're doing max damage, that's 15,000. Right? No, it's 10,000 each. So it's 150,000. So it's actually, realistically, not really a lot of HP, but it can be. Oh, goddammit, ad break. Good. But yeah, the added HP, if it's 200k, I'm pretty sure it's 200k. It's actually not that bad. And like, I mean, you're gonna do that. That 200k HP is being either used at in phase 1 or phase 2. One or the other. It doesn't matter. They're both gonna same amount of HP. Like the whole boss fight is both same amount. It's just where do you want to like load up that HP? I highly recommend doing the first, like doing a vanilla. It's actually a good time. It's a lot of fun, especially if you're like stacked on, you got elixirs and all that shit. The too good to use club. Elixirs, mega elixirs. Just kidding. Don't use them on the final boss. You need to save them for... I have such a bad habit, dude. I will literally never use them. Final boss fight. Not using them. Too good to use club. Need to use them in the afterlife.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Are you going for all the level 4 limit breaks too?
Hell.
Or just like the ones for the characters that you want? Getting all of them is a little bit... It's a little bit much.
Who is it? Is someone there?
There's probably a whole session there of just grinding limit breaks.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
So the example, like for level 1, like I'll use Braver as the example. To get cross slash, you need to use the limit break 7 times, I think, or 8 times. The first one's always usage, level 1, 2, and 3. The second one is enemy kills. That character has to kill, I think it's 40, 80, and then 120. Like not 40 each, like you kill 40, then you kill 80. And they have to get the killing blow. And then once you're capped level 3, like you have 2 for each. Some characters have 1. Vincent has 1, Kate Sith has 1. Once you have 2 for each, or the 1 for the the two characters, then you can use the skill item, and it'll be like learned Omni Slash, and it's very anticlimactic. It's just a little. It's like using a potion, except it shows up in rainbow text. Whoop-de-doo. But yeah, that's how they. Because you have to learn the rest of the limits first before you can use the item. So if you're sitting on I think Yuffie's, you get from the Wutai Tower. Catastrophe. Off the top of my head, can't believe I remember these things. Omni Slash, run the battle arena. Battle arena is awesome. Slots are exploitable, by the way. There's like you can easily. I think you aim it for the. Like whatever one shows up on the top, if you press X fast enough, you'll always land that one. Similar to like Devil May Cry 4 dice. Like you'll always land it no matter what. And there's like a pattern to them. Just let it roll a couple times. You know, same thing I was doing with the dice, like 2, 4, 3, 6, and you know that 6 is coming. So press X on 3. I can't believe I remember the dice pattern too. What the fuck? What's going on? Barrett's, I think you get in Corel. Barrett's, fuck if I know. Cloud Battle Arena. Tifa, I don't remember. Cloud, Barrett, Tifa. Vincent you get from a cave. Yuffie, Wutai Tower. 8 Sith. 8 Sith I don't think has one. 8 Sith I think just gets 1 and 2. Because he gets slots. And slots you can roll this thing called Game Over. And it will kill anything. It'll kill Emerald and Ruby weapon. It will kill the final boss. On the offside of that, there is another one, also called Game Over, I believe. It's Game Over ? Or something. It will kill you. Super crazy good. Totally not worth the risk. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Yuffie, Vincent, Sid. How could I forget? The most important character of the party. Mr. Swearing Like a Sailor. God, that man would be my best friend. Sid's I totally forget how you get. I think you just go back to Rocket Town or something stupid. So, Red 13. Blue, I don't even remember. Back to Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, bam. There's all of them. Holy shit, did I just pull that out of my ass? I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Vanilla in like 7 years. 6 years. I played New Threat a ton. The lovely thing about New Threat, it completely remixes everything. Omni Slash, for example, is this crazy like you go back to the past and you do a boss fight with Zack. You do a 1v1 versus Zack, and it's the coolest fucking shit. And it's tough as nails. For example, Barrett, I think you fight Dyne again. It's awesome. They're all turned into crazy cool. They're hard, but they're not unfun, and their lore perfect. You fight a memory of Zack or something. It's fucking awesome. I love New Threat. New Threat's highly recommend, dude. But yeah, the oof. just looking for the limit breaks. Oh my god, you'll be there forever. Like Vincent's, you'll never, if you didn't play Dirge of Cerberus, you wouldn't know where it is off the top of your head. You just won't. No, not a chance. Ow. You're a dick. Or if you didn't get... Can you please die? Or if you didn't get the secret dialogue in said area by visiting it accidentally. Which you can't miss if you're getting the limit break. Because you just need to leave that area. You'll trigger the scene. You leave that area and then come back in immediately. And the limit break's there. You're supposed to, when you get Vincent, go there right away. And then disc 3, you go and get it. I mean, you can't miss it. Like, you can miss it, but it's not unobtainable if you didn't get the scene. It'll always happen. Just, you'll exit the cave at the end of the scene. Just re-enter the cave. Also, that lore sequence is really good. There's also a safe in the Shinra Mansion. I don't know if you did that or not. Usually throw on your streams and then fall asleep. You're like immediately. Or I'll throw on the VODs and fall asleep. Or sometimes if I'm busy, I'll just leave it on, mute, and do other stuff. Always doing something though. Number go up. I'm doing that a lot lately. Kind of leaving on and falling asleep or writing, or not engaging. Is lame. Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, and you fought, I think it's Odin you get from the safe. Which also gives you the key, I think, to open up the basement. Safe in the top left of the Shinra Mansion. Second floor, left room, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, safe monsters, yeah, it's bullshit. That fight's actually fucked. Especially, like, at the time. Like, that is a... oof. A rough one. And I mean... But Vincent's missable, I think, after a certain point in time. Like, so you can't really wait on that fight, and that's what makes it really hard. Like, you have to do it pretty much then, or like, before you finish that area, whatever the next area is. Yeah, Vincent's way too cool to miss. I remember having a playthrough when I was a kid. I was like, I don't know, I don't remember how old, like a youngster. And I didn't get Vincent. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't even realize. Because I was just like rushing through the game. I was like, oh my god, I missed Vincent. How, what? How could I? I don't like that Vincent and Yuffie are quote-unquote optional. Yuffie gets thrown in your face so hard that it's impossible to miss, but you can still miss it. Like, if you're just lucky, or I guess unlucky enough. Because all that happens is her encounter rate gets increased. You can still roll that you don't run into her. And she doesn't steal your materia. And then you don't have the Wu-Tai thing. Because her encounter rate only increases in certain areas. Eventually it's so high that it's unmissable. But it's only... The one that comes to mind is the I did a lot of Final Fantasy VII modding when I was like 14 to 16. It's the only reason why I can like remember these things. In the Temple of the Ancients forest, which it's the Temple of the Ancients is surrounded by, her encounter rate gets increased. I think it's 1 out of 8 from 1 out of 32. So it's essentially tripled, right? What, 8, 16, 24, 32, quadrupled. So if you get into 2 encounters, like on the way in or the way out, guaranteed to get her. And I think there's a point that it gets increased to 1 out of 4, but they're only in specific areas and specific things that are in your path. You can miss her. It is possible. It's hard. It's more impressive to miss Yuffie than it is to get her. Which arguably, I don't know, might be better off without her. She's a great party member though. She is good. Crazy speed stat. Great physical attack. She is useful. She's a great balanced fighter with an insane speed stat. The problem is that she's just balanced, which I mean, whatever. Final Fantasy VII stats don't really mean too much when you can just belt out 2 more turns more than somebody else. It's the same as Legend of Dragoon. Speed stat is the most important stat. I don't care how much damage you do, it's how many turns you have. Because you can, you know, that's 2 turns. You can use elixirs if you have tons of them, or like any of the items. Or your equips, you know, I could give you the magic equip item, and then all of a sudden you're an amazing. Or wait, Final Fantasy VII. Is there a spirit stat? I don't remember. Ow. Stop. 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 Thank you. It's locked. Do I put the flamethrower back? And then it's unlocked? No. I'm just fucked. Never mind on the return trip. That sucks. Oh, no, we're good. Just needed to click. Normally, in the classic FF games, I'm a huge nerd on the stats of the old games. The spirit stat scale ceiling. Magic stat scales damage. But eventually, and I think this starts in 10. The magic is just magic. Which is why Lulu, as a white mage, is nuts. Turning your black mage into a white mage, and therefore a red mage, is terrifying, scary. And you don't need to teach her healing magic. Just give her holy. That's it. Between Ultima and Holy, poof. Invincible. And the maximum HP MP pool she eventually gets. Her sphere grid tree is the only one that gives you a maximum MP grid or pool. Give or take a little bit out of somebody else's. I think you end up being like 40 MP off or something. I love doing them. I love map. I love it. Min-maxing stats, dude. Oh, oh. Hell yeah, green chocobo. Yeah, and that's a oof. The beginning. Is it? No, the second one, right? I forget. It starts. It's not so bad, actually. It doesn't take as long. But it's not really fun to... That is the most dead air stream material, dude. Sitting there just like, yeah, woo. Chocobo racing. Like, fuck. I'm good. Feel like I'll need the crank again. I mean, if anybody can make it work. Or between us both. You guys want overhyped fucking Chocobo racing? Do it. Fucking do it. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for like off-screening Chocobo racing. Because holy shit. Especially if it doesn't, you might be stuck, like I should do more off-screening stuff. If you get stuck on like, I can't get past this one race, now all of a sudden you spent 6-7 hours on a, like, you know, sometimes the ball just doesn't go in your court, you know? And that's a lesson I need to learn, for sure. I would definitely, oh my god, that would be so funny. Hindsight's 2020. If you ever play New Threat, 100% Discord call. I'm gonna be your coach. I'm gonna be the Chocobo coach. But I'm like Rocky's trainer. Yeah, seriously, it's dead as fuck air. Especially like it doesn't. You've been making like really good, nothing but progress, you know. And to like, don't make my mistake. I mean, with the Resident Evil, I don't know. I've done this so far on my past 3 LPs, and it's driving me nuts. Like, Dante Must Die, I had the lull time. And I was just balls, like, just out there. Balls to the walls, dude. Except anything else would have felt better than that. The worst fucking... Yeah, DMC3 DMD was rough. That was probably the roughest playthrough I've had in a long time. That was a... But for good reason. It's... Holy shit. And that's... Problem with a lot of video games now, you know? You get complacent. I'm supposed to use that neck ribbon downstairs. Oops. Too late. I like the jog. Okay. The scenery is nice. No, I forgot that there's a... If there's a typewriter not next to an item box, I'll always forget that it's there. Yeah, that was tough. And I mean, my only excuse for that is that I just came off. The fact that I jumped into it the way that I did, I didn't play Devil May Cry for like 4 months. Let alone 3. Ow! So like to just hop back in and do as good as I did, I was just thrown off by the level. Like if I did what I could do, like the plan obviously was to play it all in succession. Normal, hard, very hard. I finished normal and hard, I think, in the same day. Then I just skipped all cutscenes for hard and just flew through it. Very hard. I came in with some caution. And we watched some cutscenes. And then Dante Must Die was the 3 weeks that it fucking took. It was insane. Since I've moved into this place, I mean, by the way. Tomb Raider 1 was a... oof. Took a little while, but completely blind on it, not knowing a thing. I'd say that went well. And I had a lot of fun. That was a good example of hard, but loving. I just love the exploration, dude. I don't know what it is. Love it. The exploring, like, oh, what if I do this? What if I do that? And just the screen, it's a blast. A lot of blind shit lately. And then DMC4 didn't. I guess, yeah, DMC4 counts as another. I kind of forgot about DMC4. Because it just happened so fast. It just like breezed right through it. Dante Must Die included, dude. Just like poof. Gone. That's it, right? I do mean to do a one-off, so when I'm done Chris, which will hopefully be today or tomorrow, hoping for today. Still got a little bit left for today. Today also not... Yeah, eat shit. Going as planned.
Royal Guard! Gunslinger! Gunslinger! Gunslinger!
What, boss? What were you talking about? Sorry? I missed that. Oh, I'm poisoned? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. I'll be fine. I've got some, yeah, I got the blue weed, dude. The bluest weed.
There was a firefight!
Was there, William? Mr. Defoe? Was there? I don't think so. Not much. Not much one.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Dumbass fucking spider. Oh, get out of here. It has spider babies. Will you take the combat knife? No? Wait. Yes. I need it for the goop. Oh, I'm so out of here. That's so gross. They're Devil May Cry 3 spiders. They're Capcom spiders. Big spider makes baby spider. We need to run back for the blue weed. You're a genius. I was gonna sit here with my shotgun. You're a goddamn genius. What would I do without you? Holy shit. How that wasn't my first thought? I immediately went shotgun. Pellets. And then I would have gone back, picked up the flamethrower, and I would have not thought twice. Probably. Because you can aim down. There is an aim up and an aim down. Very seldom used. I use it for the shotgun for zombies. Like when they're grouped up. There's a very... You can do this. Up, down. I'm poisoned, so I probably shouldn't waste too much time. So you can aim down. But the only useful thing is, I guess now, learning the flamethrower down. Which ripped my ankles. but whatever. I didn't need that leg hair anyway. My socks go up to my knees. Ow. Please leave me alone. I'm poisoned. I should really kill that guy. Rip my ankle hair. Or most of my legs. Also, I'm wearing polyester pants. So, my wife's gonna be fucking pissed. She got me these for my birthday. That's I have actually a story for that. Funny enough. And the shotgun aiming up. You can headshot crit with the handgun. It is possible. The problem with that is that I'll try to show it off really quick. I love how the game gives you another combat knife. I think that's cool. I was not expecting getting poisoned again. And I'm gonna bring another one of those, just in case. And I'm gonna leave the Magnum now. Where is the Magnum ammo? Reload it before we're, Unlike what gun safety teaches you, the first thing that STARS teaches you is to A, when your teammates die, steal all of the items off of them, including their boots, and B, always leave your weapon as loaded as possible. In fact, you are a fool in the STARS team to practice good weapon safety, as demonstrated by the intro. Chris dropping his weapon. Everybody not bringing nothing but their secondaries. Yada yada. And is hex shaped. Thank you. I did that simply so it was called hex crank in the item box. Square, hex, trapezoid. Whatever. And then we'll pick up the flamethrower. And need a knife. Is there a difference between these two knives? No. Can I dual wield knives? Of course not. Why would I want to do something cool? It's late 90s Capcom. Nothing cool. Only difficulty. Only tough. Handgun thing. I'm gonna try to demonstrate. So it is possible. At least it is in 2. But when you aim your gun, any gun, so that you aim up or all the way down. It's one or the other. But on the way up, like you can like kind of fiddle with it. Like I'm trying to find it. At a certain range, you'll land headshots. And it'll just do crit damage. Which you can also randomly land crits if you're just shooting at the body. The problem with doing this is you're 90% of the time probably gonna fuck it up and miss. It's incredibly hard. But it's nuts. And again, your gun's at such an angle that you're gonna like skin the top of their head. Never worth it. Never worth it. Especially Resident Evil. Like, if you can if you can do that, you're insane. You're nuts. Like a task bot can't even fucking do that because of just the fact of the game. It's up or down. Like you gotta catch it on the way up. Resident Evil 2 has more crits than 1, for sure. A little bit. But Resident Evil 2 is a fucking joke compared to this game. God damn. Honestly. You get so much handgun ammo. You get like, off the top of my head, 225 minimum. You've more than enough to clear almost every single area in the game. And then you get the shotgun. It's like, it's nuts. I'm trying to be... I don't know how much there is total, so I'm trying to be conservative. You know, it's a lot easier and cheaper than doing the Beretta in the air. Just grouping them up, shotgun in the air, hold it straight up in the air. When they're about a foot away from you, pop. Everything's dead. 1 round. A lot easier than the handgun thing. But it is possible. What else did I have? Can't believe I'm remembering all of this. What's going on today? I'm killing it. What the fuck? Must be all the fucking blue weed. Polyester burn story. Yes. I used to work at a propane company for a very long time. Most of my life. Worked there 9 years from 17. Anyway, after my first year, we recertify propane tanks. So we burn off propane tanks. But I got that position after a year and a half being there. Pretty early. Like 18, 19. Anyway, old man Bill. Bill was 72 years old. And about to retire. He bought a Porsche. Good for Bill. Bill must be fucking almost 80 now. Or in 81 or something. I hope he's still around. Holy shit. Bill was awesome. Bill was in some rough shape though. I'll tell you. Anyway, Bill was retiring and they were like, "Hey, John, you're great. Whatever. I did the festivals for a year and it's like, obviously you want to learn propane shit." I was like, "Fuck yeah. Give me that." A little bit of a promotion. I didn't get a raise. In fact, all I did was get more hours, I guess. Got an hour extra a day. And looking back on it, I was 18, 19 and a dumbass. Oh, the things I could have done with that yard with my current mind. But with what at the time, I feel like I did a pretty good job with what I had. I got through a lot of backlog, I'll tell you. There's a lot of shit that ended up being garbage that we were just holding on to that was clearly garbage. Anyway, Christmas, my first year there, I think. After Christmas, Bill's wife bought him a jacket, right? And Bill used to use the stool to light the flare stack. And I learned this the hard way as well. Bill did this for like 10 or 15 years, so the fact he didn't run into this problem is insane to me. If you burn off, so most of the time we burn off tanks upside down. 1 drop liquid so you get the liquid. 1 drop liquid propane expands that 270 times in vapor, so you'll get a much hotter flame. Really nice in the winter, but a much taller and volatile flame. Anyway, not volatile, but it's just bigger. 270 times bigger, to be exact. And eventually, if you do this too often, not too often, but for too long, repeatedly, because you're putting liquid propane through the line, the way these tiny flare stacks are made, it'll crack eventually. Lo and behold, liquid propane is negative 42 degrees. naturally. So like, you know, if you're burning that off all summer for multiple hours at a time, you have your flare stack going hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. It's gonna crack. Eventually it will crack. It takes a lot. I've cracked 2 of them. The fact that Bill only did 1 in 15 years. Oof. But eventually that'll crack, and the propane will. It sounds scarier than it actually is. The propane will spray wherever that crack is. It's in the flare stack, so it's controlled still. It's not like it's spewing fucking liquid far enough. It's cracked on the inside, and it's spraying against the wall. That propane is getting burnt, but if you're, again, burning it for too long, it will literally turn, it'll make propane ice. What's known as propane ice. I call it napalm, because it is straight up napalm. It's this sticky substance that sticks to everything and doesn't not stop until it's gone. Anyway, Bill got this on his jacket when he was lighting it on the stool, and little, I don't know, 72, 74-year-old Bill, awful shape, he fell. One of us caught him. It wasn't me. This is a in-post story. Happened in the morning, and like I worked the afternoon or something. So somebody caught Bill, literally, like, before his head hit the ground, like it was a fucking, like, I'm trying to think of it, like a if a volleyball couldn't hit the ground or something, like, woof, save, like, incredible. And the only thing Bill had to say was, "My wife got me this jacket a couple days ago." God bless Bill. The only thing he was worried about was his wife getting mad at him for lighting the jacket on fire by accident. So fucking good, dude. Sorry, that was a big propane lesson, followed by some heartwarming stuff. Fucking love. Man, Bill was great. I had some big shoes to fill, okay? And, like, Bill didn't really talk much. Like, he'd just come in, like, punch in, you know, "Hey, how are you doing?" That's it. And he's, like, his back was, like, rough shape, dude. I think he used to work at the airport or something. Mechanic work or something over there. He was, like, a family friend or something of my old boss. But, oh, that's, oof. I'll tell this story until the day I die. Amazing story. Incredible. My wife's gonna be pissed. Bill. And I'm sure maybe he knew about the napalm, right? He just didn't. Sometimes it flicks off when you go to light it because you're putting the pressure of the propane through it. So there's a little bit of, like, you know, a little bit goes off without it before it ignites. So whatever that pressure was, it blew it off, ignited, hit the side of his coat, you know. Whatever. No big deal. Had a couple. I found that out a much rougher way. I had a very bad fire. Thank fucking Christ I was smart enough. I had a very bad fire once when I was like 19. Did not get in any trouble for it, thankfully. Actually got told that, like, hey, actually handled that pretty well, all things considered. Most people would fuck off. Fuck no, dude. I ran, so I dialed 911 in case I fucked up. I dialed 911 through the phone at one of the office ladies. Took me, this is all 5 seconds, and then ran out and put it out. I should have done that in the reverse order, but I didn't. My way of thinking was, I don't think I can put this out. Lo and behold, put it out. And I knew that where the fire was, there was no propane. It was just propane burning other propane tanks that were all garbage anyway. So now they're definitely garbage. They all happened at once. It's crazy. But it was also the same reason. The napalm. The napalm fell, hit some leaves, went to go stomp it out. We had 2 ends on it for some reason, and I kicked open the other end. Fucking straight onto the little tiny baby leaf fire, turning it into a nuclear inferno. I never used either end. Ever since I capped that end. Because there's no point putting twice as much fuel through a line that can't have it. God, it pissed me off. I'm gonna put twice as much fuel down a line that can't even handle it. Sure. It's not making my job faster. It just means I'm doing 2 things at once. I can just hook up another tank when this one's done. It's fine. It takes me 5 seconds. But yeah, almost fucked up really bad. Crazy. But yeah, put it out, and I didn't even damage anything. Just damaged garbage. But I also didn't know what to do. Yes, I should have put it out right away, but I didn't know. I was 19 or something, 18, and never had a serious situation like that before. But yeah, ran in, 911, literally whipped the phone. Catch. Think fast. Legend has it that office lady is still on the floor today. Finish this fucking call for me. Like I'm busy. But then we did need them, and they showed up, and it turns out calling the fire department as a propane company isn't good for your insurance. So I got a little bit of shit for that, but I was like, hey man, there is the possibility I couldn't, right? I'm one 18-year-old, 130-pound man with a fire extinguisher, wearing nothing but underwear and coveralls. Okay? I put on more weight since then. I think so. Hope so. It's a crazy thing, especially with the job that I have now with all the undivided. I'm literally scared of nothing. I don't know, I feel fear. I'm scared of wasps. I'm scared of LPs taking too long. Long walks on the beach. I'm just like, these serious scenarios, zero fear. I don't know what. Like, I can't. I'm incapable. I am more scared of sitting in the dark of a jump scare or something impending than I am of potentially life-threatening, disastrous scenario. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm impervious. The only adrenaline I felt was not for myself. It was, I have to put this out type thing. This has to stop now. And most of the time, even when I'm driving, it's like, not even like, I don't want to hurt this vein. I love this vein. Or somebody else. Mostly, I don't want to hurt somebody else. Totally. Not thinking. Actually, I had a truck driver in our own parking lot almost fucking drove into my van today. And like, we made eye contact as I was walking to the van, and I sat in it. I was like, he's gonna back straight into my van. So I slapped right into reverse, and lo and behold, right where I was, he would have just, a giant like trailer van, or a truck, like fucking class 1 stuff. Lo and behold, fucking backs the front of his truck directly where I just was. Eye contact with him as I'm walking to the van. So flicked on the van into reverse, gave it a little bit of gas. I was like, there's no way this guy's gonna do that. Yeah, and he did. Again, the same thing with the fire department thing. It's just such an unbelievable scenario. You know, yeah, I could have honked at him. Yeah, would you have heard me over his backup beeper and how focused he was on his mirrors? Probably not. What I should have done was post reverse. Also in a single second, you know, looking at mirrors and making sure that you're clear to even reverse, and turning the van on without a seatbelt, by the way. God, I hate it when that thing beeps. Wasn't even ready to like drive, but either that or my van gets hit and I have to spend 45 minutes moving everything to another van. Which is not fun. Fuck that. Should have let him hit it. I was thinking about that pretty much all day today. We would have had an easy insurance claim, but I already given us one, so get one every few months, okay? I had Valley Fleet guy backed into my parked van when I drove homie's van for one day. Shout out Valley Fleet guy. Yo, accidents happen. It's all good. When you reverse out of one place dozens of times a day, I get it. Honestly, it's fine. Could have parked anywhere, honest. Like, I also could have. Again, eye contact. He looked at me. I looked at him. Hey, do you need me to move? And brain dead. You know, just whatever. Autopilot. Lucky for me, I packed Valley Fleet on the passenger side that day. I'm invincible, dude. Nothing can kill me, even if it tried. Obviously, he ain't trying hard enough.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna die tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I'll be fine. If I do get into an accident, that bad, at least my dentist trips will be a lot cheaper. Oh my god, because of my accident. Oh my god, my teeth hurt so much. Oh my god. Which actually will happen, probably. It's not a joke. Yeah, it was great story time. That was like top notch for me, for sure. That's one of my best. And notice how so I've talked about all of my acts. I backed into the ladies' van, my coworker's van, because she wasn't there before, and then all of a sudden she was. And I just wasn't, like, I was, well, whatever. I was tired that day, and when I was backing out of the parking lot, like, I'm backing in between two rows of vehicles, and then closer to the gate, like, I made my turn too early. So I was in the middle, and I need to turn to the gate, and she wasn't there before, and I was looking at the side where people walk, and I was just focused on that side for, like, 5 seconds too. Like, I zoned out on that side. Straight up. My fault. No problem. And whatever. I backed into her van. It was like fucking... like, barely any fucking damage. I put a little dent into her caravan. She drives the same ones as us. Whatever. We figured it out. It was all good. I'd fucking offer... Yo, I'll pay for it myself, for fuck's sake. Like, it was very superficial. Well, it was a dent, but it can be worked on. Easy. 100% my fault. Valley Fleet parking lot guy. Notice the recurring theme here. And number 3. Well, the missing of number 3. The guy from today. Parking lot guy. Driving on undivided highways literally all day. 300 plus kilometers on undivided. 100 undivided. All parking lots. Every single one. I said this since day one. It's like, if anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be in a parking lot. My worst enemy. Lo and fucking behold. That's where 90%, like, where you feel comfortable, right? Or close to home is the other one. Like 5 minutes away from your house. And then I do Mythbusters math as well. Try not to, I think it's 120. I need to confirm this math because we were talking about this the other day. Anything over and including 120, like, doubles or triples your fatality rate. So as soon as I see people oncoming, if I am doing 120, which you shouldn't on an undivided highway because there are no undivided highways, doing over 100, well, if you're only doing 10 over, theoretically. If I do have to do 120, which is, you know, it happens. Yo, sometimes I gotta get home and play Resident Evil, bro. Just kidding. No, sometimes you're 45 minutes behind, and it's like, whatever. The second C person let go of gas, bam, by the time they reach you, 110. Thank God everything around here is flat and you can see forever. Now, if I couldn't see, naturally I wouldn't do that. But hey, if I can shave off 5 or 10 minutes when I'm an hour late, I'll shave off the 5 or 10 minutes. Because I know that I'm not going to hit somebody at 120. I'm going to see them and hit them at 100 or 110, which is a lot better than that. Hopefully I won't hit anybody. Ever. And I've been driving 2 or 3 years now, quite a bit. Ever since I started, I've been driving a lot. Even, like, without my own car, which is crazy. Thank God for this job. When I first got my license, girl that taught me how to drive, we did a ton of highway driving. And ever since, I've just... Oof. I've taken it professionally since day one. I wish I could afford to buy my own car lately. Always have, but insurance, it's a lot. I take the bus to work a lot. Drove that car a lot. Drove my grandpa's car a lot. Problem is that I do 500 plus K, and I need to not be comfortable doing that with my own car, because I will kill it much faster. I save tons of money. I can buy one right now, like nowadays, but really don't want to. Besides, if I do, it's gonna be a $1,000 shit box that I drive to the train station so I can take the bus to work. Drive 5 minutes up the road. Because I very much, and I've seen it a lot. It's locked. Oh, I need the other flamethrower. RIP. Yeah. You can kill a vehicle very fast driving it too much. Turns out. And I'm not a fan of that idea, so. Even on vehicle 1, the learning car, I think I ended up clocking like, I did 3 drives, 16 hours out of town to Fort St. John, there and back, and Langley. Drove to Langley, all in the winter. It was me learning how to drive. Well, that was post-license. That was not the lessons and all the hours I spent driving in town. Day 2 after I got my license, I drove to Fort St. John, which was crazy. It was badass. Fucking nailed it. At night. In the winter. Nailed it. So, I don't know. I like to think I know what I'm doing. To drive to Drayton Valley in the daylight? In the summer? That's a little bit of the Alaskan Highway, and then the Langley, it's a Coca-Cola. Featured on a Discovery Channel show, I think. So was my junior high janitor. Funny story. Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. My junior high janitor was featured on Canada's Worst Handyman. The janitor. You know, the maintenance guy? Canada's Worst Handyman. Apparently that's good to have on your resume. I don't. I think it happened after he got hired. But yeah, I think I ended up clocking at least 20K on that other car. I drove it way too much. It was a personal vehicle, brand new. This fucking oof. I put a good dent in that car. Never an accident once. With that. Learning or otherwise. Hit a couple curbs. I can't remember any actually in that car. I've hit more curbs in the van than I have anything. I also drive the van 2.5 times as much. And faster, arguably. Where's the fucking crank? Good times. Never once. But yo, it's because straight up, I sit down, I sit in car, yo, dead serious. Just like the propane job, right? Yeah, this is a... I don't recognize it consciously, it's subconscious. This is a life-threatening scenario. This has to be done correctly. No ifs, ands, or buts. Fuck, walking to the goddamn grocery store is life-threatening. Okay? Live my life serious. Yo, if I screw up this LP, there's a Molotov cocktail sitting above me. Is this a hex? Yeah, it's a hexagonal hole. Put the hex... Excuse me? Oh god, no, don't do it. Okay, no, put it back up. Okay, good. Whew. And then from, what helps a lot, from day one, the good habits, right? Don't allow yourself the bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know, there's a lovely story about my dad, crashing a brand new vehicle. This is a waste of generational wealth, by the way. Crashing a brand new vehicle in 98? 96. Whatever. Trying to drift a car. Or whatever. Yeah. Me? Never. Never once. You know what I like to do? When my parents buy me a car? I love to total it. I think it should be totaled. I think that thing's a worthless piece of junk. LOL JK. No, that thing is the most precious thing on fucking earth. Being brain dead idiot. Take that, asshole. Honestly, you know how much of a fucking waste of money that is? It's generational wealth being wasted, dude. That's money. Like, you know, I hope to have a family one day. You know, I know how money works also. And how, like, when it's passed on throughout generations, how important that is. And how that changes lives, you know? And when you waste, I don't know, let's say $30,000 of 96 money. Let's check out what that is right now. If not more. Because we wanted to drift a car. It was a fun listen. What's 96? Is it 96? Double check this. Fact check this with my historian. What is it? 20? What year is it? 2025. Wow, it's $62,000. Hell yeah, COVID, dude. Yeah, 2022. Bop. Insane, dude. Yeah, adjusted for inflation. That $30,000 could have been invested, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Could be fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars by now. But also the buying power of the saved in cash, that $30,000 today, is $14,000. Saved in cash, doing nothing. Adjusted for inflation, it's the same value as $62,000. It's not a good thing. These things aren't good. Buying power is the statistic you want to look at. You can buy the same amount of things with $30,000 in 96 as you can $16,000 today. You know, keep in mind, everything's more expensive. So, yeah, good luck. Awful. Things are not good. Things will never be good. Things will only get worse. Again, that money can be put, you know, anything else. Literally anything else. You could have bought fucking... I was gonna make a joke, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic cards, but actually, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic original sets would have yielded you at like doubled or tripled that money by now, minimum. An eagle is carved into a round hollow. You could have bought fucking limited edition Mountain Dews and be better off. Sell them on fucking eBay or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Trying to think of the stupidest thing and something not smart. It's welded and does not open. The seat cushions that you bought for that car, left sealed, would be worth more. $30,000 worth of them. If I don't know what the car is worth, by the way. No idea. I do know it was a brand new car. That's all that matters. Get wrecked, Dad. Eat shit. God, I wish you were around. Like, I mean here, right now. I don't mean, like, he's dead or anything. No, he's alive, wasting even more money. Yeah, hell yeah. Moral of the story, don't waste money. Under the bus, homie. God, if there was a bigger bus, trust me, I'm there. Ammo disc? I didn't realize that these were examinable. Generational wealth, dude. One, either A, saves it and makes it themselves, or B, inherits it. It's the only two. It's the only two ways. And these are vast sums of money that, under very special circumstances, come into somebody's lap. And only one of these you have control over, and that's what you leave. Or one part of this you have control over. That's what you leave. But when you get it and how you get it, it's out of your control. You can reduce people to money, dude. I love economics. Money. You reduce them to numbers instantaneously. It doesn't need to be exact numbers. It just needs to be close. But similar to, I said this to myself earlier. I'm sure a wild tangent. Example, I have to go to the dentist this weekend, right? And I said to myself, oh, my paycheck's tight, right? And I was like, oh, why don't you use the money that you saved? That's not what it's for. That money is for making money and doing other things, right? Fuck, I was grabbing something, wasn't I? No, and leaving my inventory. Order of priority, right? Like, oh, this paycheck's gonna be tight. It's like, yeah, I could lose money by pulling that money and using that money. Yeah, I'd be more comfortable. Fuck that. I'll just do 2 weeks of a tight paycheck. Whatever. Oh, Eagle Medal. We're less than 2 weeks now, already. A week and a half. I'll figure it out. Similar, put that to a bigger scale. Life insurance, yada yada. You know, the family money. Shit, you know? Whatever your parents leave behind or whatever. I mean, vast sums of money. Yo, party a little bit. Gotta have some fun. But don't. Not all of it, you know? Do whatever, don't actually party. But, you know, do something. Dinner, I don't know. Everybody's different. I say party a little bit, I'm not a very big... not clubbing, you know? I'm not dancing to Katy Perry with some strobe lights on, but... Yo, I will order $3,000 or $4,000 worth of Donair poutines for the next 2 years, though. You're damn right I will. But fun fact. It's a true story. But yeah, that's not what that money's for. That's what I mean. That's the point here. You know, my life insurance, when I'm dead, and life insurance to somebody, yo, I swear to God, if you fucking waste it from beyond the grave, I'm gonna fuck your shit up so fucking hard. Dude. That's a promise. Not the crank. Can I crank the thingy again? Is there another way I can crank? I'm gonna try it. A short run. Not bad. Yo, if my son did that, and like I was wealthy enough to be not only A, an immigrant in a new country, B, be able to afford something like that. Cars are awful purchases, by the way. The fact that that decision was even reached is insane to me. But whatever, I get it. That's the vision. Move to country, house, kids, car. I get it. I understand. And when somebody dicks that, yo, straight up, disowned. I would have, holy shit, dude. Never spoken to again. Give me my money back, and then we'll talk. Son or not, dude. Don't care. Metal is in place. That's an insane... Yo, you just fucking wasted like 10 years of my life, dude. On top of the 18 or 20 that I spent. Yo. Hasta luego. Maybe I'm cold. I don't give a shit who you are. You waste fucking that much of my time. Money is time. Straight 1-to-1 equation. Waste that much of my time, I'm not gonna waste any more on you. I'm sorry. I just don't see it. Besides, you're of age. Figure it out. I don't know. Pretty hard fuck up, man. And I like I can see the effects in real time. Not only that's one decision, there are a few others. Years of life, dude. I use this as my example. I'm not, don't take this the wrong way. I'm trying to pass on an example here. Yes, of course. Exactly what you're thinking is true. The lesson must be passed on. It has to. Just kidding. Go buy a car. Go play Tokyo Drift right now. Fuck everything, dude. Take out the worst. Yo, buy the most expensive piece of shit that you can find. Crash it immediately. It's a profit. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Not financial advice. Don't do that. Oh, good. Oof. Steve said he's gonna go and do that. It's crazy. That's perfect because Jamie just got back. Awesome. I heard him taking his wheelies off. Rollerblades. 80s rollerblades. Wheelies? They don't even fit him. Anyway. Generational wealth. Don't get me started on generational. Filling in this Resident Evil Dead air very easily. Generational opportunities is another one. COVID. 2008. Or sorry, 2006. The GameStop era. Maybe. I made my money back then off of Nokia, which was the same setup, but not hyped up in the news, and ended up being the right play because exchanges were doing all sorts of weird shit back then. You got rights taken away from you. Shout out at you, Robin Hood. When GameStop did its crazy shit, you weren't allowed to trade GameStop. So if you had GameStop at a good position, you couldn't sell it, which is, I think, should be very illegal. Why didn't they let you do that? Because Robinhood was losing money, which was hot garbage. That's bullshit. Free market my ass. Crypto 2017, crypto 2020, any market in 2020, 1987, Great Depression, trains, Great Depression, yo, railroads, holy shit, tulips, another opportunity, fucking rice in like the 1600s, what else do we got? Black Monday, 1987, World War II, another one, World War I. War's great. War's such easy money making, dude. Theoretically. Assuming you live through them. Apple, 1984. Microsoft, public in 87, I believe. They might share a year. I might be thinking of Kill 'Em All and Ride the Lightning. I might be getting those two mixed up. Yeah, 2020. Most recent big one, I'd say. Obvious, badly economic scenarios that you can blindly throw your money at shit and be an idiot, and it's impossible for you to lose after, like, you know, a few years. Thankfully, been really lucky to nail a lot of bottoms. That's, yeah. Of charts. Bottoms of charts. Or close to it, thankfully. Risk management. But for the average human being, oof. Bruh. So easy. Need the rest of the medals now. Like money. I like money. I love money. Money, money, money. And economics 101 with Theodore. That's a little bit more advanced than 101, so. Generational Wealth 101. Generational Bullshit 101. That's the official name of the class. Generational Bullshit. Absolutely. Moral of the story? Don't give your fucking kids anything. Just kidding. Do that, but don't. Not right away. Maybe wait up on it. And at least when it comes to the car story, I don't blame anybody. There's one person to blame here. The person behind the wheel. I can't blame a... Ow. Can't blame somebody not from this country to trust somebody raised in this country. You know, it's legitimate. Yo, I get it. One person to blame. It's the person that decided to do that. Honestly, if that was my kid, I'd break his fucking legs. Like, I'd straight Sopranos on his ass. Need to get the... Need that flamethrower. Fuck. I actually have no idea where the other medals are. I'm thinking in my head this whole time, and I got nothing. Has to be something somewhere. I was hoping one was going to be right fucking here, but apparently not. This is locked. Yeah, I went back again. Something a little bit bigger than the wooden spoon for that one. Money. Honestly, that's probably my most important financial tip. Yeah, there's like, oh yeah, you can do this, yada yada, the basic stuff. The credit card screwdriver argument, one of my favorites personally. All of these things. The credit card is a tool, is that argument. There's nothing up here. Savings accounts are trash. Hot garbage. You're better off blindly throwing your money at literally anything else. Whatever the interest rate the bank's offering you is usually strategically placed to be just that lower than inflation. Or whatever other statistic that you yourself can, by default, being an idiot, can do better. It just takes that little bit of effort. Bank is taking your money, playing with your money. Make more money. That's why bank give you less money. But yeah, the generational bullshit 101, it's the most important. Most important. I'm gonna clip this entire hour, dude. Honestly. Just kidding. I'm gonna have a certain amount of wealth back in 6 to 8 months. And guess what we're doing? Doing it all over again. I don't want to turn that hallway all the way around again. I don't want to. I have no idea where this metal is. I've got these MO discs that need to go somewhere too. Jeez, 1 in the morning. Oof. I was gonna hopefully start. I don't know how I'm gonna find the fucking time to do all this stuff. When I'm not opening more than one trade, maybe a week, and back to where I was ish. I wanted to start. I wanted to go backwards because I started with Tarkov NTA, and I would do my chart sessions on stream. I would just scan stuff and go off. Similar to certain Mitch Ray. In the meantime, Mitch Ray TA on YouTube was taught by 2 groups of people. He is the second. He definitely, in that order, the chart guys and Mitch Ray. The perfect storm of learning technical analysis, for sure. And a lot of economic bullshit. Highly recommend. Straight charts, dude. Straight math. No bullshit. Love it. Love the psychology there. Number go up. That's it. That simple. Not here to... Nobody's... No bullshit. Patterns. Numbers. Numbers. Probabilities. I'm gonna keep ripping the shit out of the guy. Here's a most likely possibility. When you give a brand new car to an 18-year-old, guess what might happen? Boom. Dumpster fire. Great example. On topic example. So chances are, maybe, set a stop loss which is, in this case, not doing it. This is a real-life example of a trade setup. Maybe, just maybe, don't do that. Puzzle god. That's just all risk management and stuff. What if one was interested and wanted to learn? There's the right direction. Did I get Doom Book 1? I'm missing Doom Book 3. Yeah, I got one. That's where I got the Eagle medal, right? The medal in the book. Wolf medal. From the second Doom Book. Where's number 3? What the fuck? And Mitch still, Mitch, huge inspiration for me. That man still for like 7 or 8 years streams at least an hour or two doing his market coverage every single day. Every day. Like, and it's like his analogy of the story of baking a cake, I guess. In this case, or writing a book is the good analogy. Is like, this is the end of a chapter, but not the end of the book analogy. Longest book I've ever read, dude. It's never the end of the chapter. It really isn't. It's just the end of book 1. It's never the end of the series, I'd say. I'll take that analogy a step further. It's never the end of the series, but there's always a new book. Let's go. Is there only 2 medals? I thought there was 3. Nice. Let's go. Fuck yeah. God, I miss Mitch. I miss the guys. Miss the dudes. Can't wait. Yeah, every single day. And Mitch's streams. That's where I got the soundboard idea from, right? And his overlays too, even though they're a bit more, I don't mean to brag, but like, I do them a little better. And he doesn't stream video games, just straight market coverage. That's it. And he makes it interesting in his own way. Really does. A lot of the sound clips ideas are definitely stolen, for sure. Leroy Jenkins. Actually not from one. I've never played World of Warcraft. I got boosted through no, it's after Cataclysm. Whatever one's after Cataclysm. My old roommate Mike boosted me through it. Whatever one had heirlooms. But I didn't really stick. Leroy Jenkins was a necessity from day one. Absolutely, which is a personal one, and one from there. Elon Musk 420s. Catch Me Outside, actually. Another one. Let's scroll through these. Actually, only a handful. The idea to play sound clips during the intro, right before the stream ends. And that's it. Yeah. Also the intro. Regardless of how long your stream is, 15 to 20 minute intro. Necessity. Why? Because yo, good music. Emergency exit will not open unless under first class emergency. Another one of my streaming heroes, Maximilian Dude. Big fighting game guy. Does a lot of single player stuff nowadays. Stream quality though. Stops at nothing. Spends hours on working on shit. Days. And then finally, the super best friends. Nonsensical human beings that have no idea what they're doing. My heroes. Super good. What a perfect storm. What a Final Fantasy party. Of fucking bunch of bullshit. Market guy, fighting game guy, and a bunch of idiots. Hell yeah. One day I looked myself at the mirror and I was like, wait a second, I'm an idiot. And then I hit start streaming for the first time. And it was all downhill from there. Oof. I'm nervous. I don't know what's on the other side of this door. Alright, I digress. See, I can easily do the that first hour of the stream. I need to strictly keep it to an hour whenever I do that. Sit here all day, dude. I love money. I love teaching money. Not financial advice, by the way. I do not have an economic degree. I sit in my underwear, reading books, laying in bed, eating Doritos. I got cheesy fingers. I got Doritos, cheesies all over my hands. Cheetos all over my bed. Crumbs all over the place. Got Royal Pine air fresheners in the bathroom. I'm brain dead. I'm an idiot. Nothing I say is taken. Yeah, take that, legal battle. Take that. And that. Aha. Well, he told me to do this. I didn't know. I said I would do this. Or you would, you blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. Or my dad did this. Or my great grandfather's second grade teacher. Or Albert Einstein. Or yeah, take that, legal battle. What legal battle? Thank you for wasting my time. Actually, you know what? Here's a legal battle for wasting my time. Actually, I have psychological damage from that legal battle. That's not what I said, and you think I'm a liar, and you're harassing me for being a liar. Oof. Man, that was easy. Just kidding, that's revenge for wasting my time. None of these would ever go to court, I don't think. But if they did, shout out to my lawyer, dude. Just have one guy when it just dealt with him twice over the years, and it's just awesome. Unfortunately, I've had to deal with him twice. That's entirely on me. But he's great. Awesome. Surprised he's still a student, to be honest. I think he's one of those, like... Yeah. He's good. Magician should never reveal his secrets. It is the only explanation, though. Great guy. Love him. It's like getting a good dentist, right? You see him once in a while, he's your dentist. You might see a different dentist every once in a while. You find one that you really like, don't let go. Don't be a rose on the Titanic. Don't. Fucking first aid sprays. Dumbass zombie. What's my lawyer's name, you might ask? John Doe. Married to... What's the other one? Shit. Forgot his wife's name. God damn it, he's gonna be pissed. Jane Doe. Thank you. Thank you. Voice in my head. Thank you, voice in the back right of my head. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm psychic. Or insane. Obviously I'm insane. Just kidding. I'm an X-Man. What am I doing? How many ring ribbons were there? 3. Were there 3? Don't remember. The voices in my head. Distracting me. Honestly. If only they could ever shut up. And not speak directly towards me. God. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Actually, I can just re-enter the room and grab that other one. What other kind of, oh. Dying questions to be asked. Top 10 delivery driver songs. Number 1, Tokyo Drift. 2, Shut Up and Drive. 3, not the name of the Rihanna song? I'm not, whatever. Deja Vu. From the anime. Forget the name of the anime. The Kelly Clarkson, number 4. No. Limp Bizkit, Rollin'. Can't believe that's the name of the song. That's wild. Crazy. Number 5. Enrique Iglesias, Hero. So that you can dramatically look out the window during the chorus. Oh my god. That was scary. He almost hugged me. Michael Jackson, Bad and or Smooth Criminal. Nope. Screw both of those. Never mind. Billie Jean. Because you also gotta bop your head after you were being so sad. If I could fill this list. Holy shit. Number 6. That guy looks like a different zombie. That makes me think that he's gonna take way more shots. So I'm not gonna shoot him. Resident Evil 101. Number 6. Probably a Kelly Clarkson song, to be honest. I don't know any though. Dear Ada. Wait a second. Ada? No. This is a coincidence. I'll read that in a second. Let's finish the room. Bam, gold chocobo. Look at that. What was that, 2 hours? Actually good. See, it's not that bad. 2 hours. Don't get me wrong. You could have, now that you're done, you could have fucked that up. Very easy to fuck up. You could have sat there chocobo racing fucking 8 hours, man. Hell yeah. From green chocobo from the start of the stream to gold chocobo. That's actually miraculous. Not even 2 hours. Good fucking shit. That's awesome. Are you ready to become God? Fucking summon is so broken. And if you haven't done the material, cause assuming you didn't go to the materia caves and stuff. There's so much good materia, dude, that you're about to pick up. That's insane. Off the top of my head, no, I'm not gonna. No, you go pick that shit up. You find out for yourself. Just how ungodly powerful you're about to become. What god? I'm gonna fight him soon. I'm gonna kick his ass with a gold chocobo. That's hype. That's amazing. Forget generational wealth, dude. Generational gold chocobos, that's where it's at. Wish my great grandfather saved me a gold chocobo. Seems someone used this only recently. The sink, Chris. How recent is recently? Jesus. Will you take the clip? Yes. Yeah, that's hype. Yeah, gold chocobo is straight up wall hacks. You can literally take that thing on the world map and go literally anywhere. You can just only park it on the grass or the forest, I think. That's the only thing. God, that's fantastic. What a monumental moment. Congratulations, you've earned your first gold chocobo. You have done the chocobo grind in less than fucking... I mean, you did, I'm sure you did a little bit before, like maximum 3 hours. Tops. Something is written on the picture, but I can't read Wiccan symbols? What is that? Not... That's where I recommend it, or that's where I recognize it. Greek? I don't know. Started yesterday. Get poof. Whatever, man. Say if you didn't spend... Now that we're done, you didn't... 3/4 of people would absolutely be still chocobo racing. You've raced a chocobo in 14, haven't you? You're cheating. You already raced a chocobo. You already know what to do. Why is the room blue? And why does this filter hurt my eyes? Oh. Hey, that is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Turning on the blue light turns the Greek, Wiccan, whatever bullshit lettering into Anglaise. Tree, apple, man, woman. I could have told you that. I didn't know we were being so fucking handholdy. Jesus. Something is written on the picture. Chris still can't read it. Still can't read it. I'll be right back. Holy fuck. Crazy. It's nuts. I can't believe it. Best detective. That's a butt. Yup. That is a pixelated ass. Hot damn. He's not... Chris isn't paying attention to the words.
This may be fun.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
You see, I've been looking at this just as long as Chris, and I'm wondering what I'm gonna say to her. I don't know. I don't know. What's her name? Eve? Something like that? I don't know, I skipped that book. Read the sequel. Something about a tree and a snake. Dude named Adam. Yo, who's at? Like, snake. God, I should have went out for the few drags. I didn't. Ad break. Oh, so perfectly timed. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That ad break was so perfectly timed. I totally could have ran outside for a sec. I need to have like a live. I've always wanted to buy this, and I bought 2 parts of this. I have an on-air sign, but I always leave it on and the batteries die. It's like an on-air radio sign. I was gonna take that a step further and buy like a straight up open sign. But an LED screen, just like a hooked up to a BlackBerry Pi or something. BlackBerry Pi? Raspberry Pi. BlackBerry Pi? What the fuck? Just a straight up LCD screen. I don't need to put a timer on it. A refreshing 1 hour timer. So that I know when the ad breaks are gonna happen. Shit like that. A timer for whatever. It's just a straight timer. It would be nice if it was an LCD screen so then I can set multiple timers. Or something. I don't know. Useful. I can use it for bullshit. Whatever. I'll find a reason. What about my on-air sign? I don't even know where it is. I might have fucking broke it or something. It was like $15 or something. It's garbage. Yeah, I've always wanted my own open sign. 2020, when I was trading a lot, I made a ton of money and I had to claim as a business because it far exceeded my job, which was awesome because then when I realized I was that far, I bought a new desk and upgraded my computer and bought a new chair, and we're currently using those things. And I got super lucky. I was advised to do some bullshit, and I did. It saved me a ton of money that I ended up spending on cocaine, unfortunately, and donair poutines, which are just as addicting. Stay away from both of those things. It's okay to dabble in donair poutines. Not every day. Unfortunately, this chair over the past 5 years, it's eaten some shit. Sorry, my microphone arm's broken. I'm trying so hard to fucking... I have an Allen key, the biggest Allen key I can find, stuffed through it to hold it in place, and I fucking moved it once, and now what I wouldn't give for all of that money. This is like the most, oh my god. So I got to write pretty much all of this off, which saved me a little bit of money. Wasn't much. I ended up getting like whatever. I didn't have to really pay that year. I didn't make that much, but I made a significantly more amount than my job. I was 4 years into trading then, so I knew what I was doing. I was waiting for that opportunity. I'm waiting for that opportunity now. Again, history repeats itself. Trust me. Waiting for the chaos. It will happen. Give me the chaos. I'm fucking ready. Born ready. Can you stop being like... I need to give this microphone arm like some fucking blue pills or something. This thing just keeps falling. Jesus. Boy. I get this microphone arm a Thai massage or something. Jesus. There we go. Poof. Enough fiddling around and... Wow. Yeah, I got really lucky. There. It's also advised to do that. So Theodore Holdings was a business for 1 year. We closed the doors the next year because yeah. Like right away. Opened and closed. Instantaneously. It took a lot of work. Took a lot of shit. I can't believe I got away with that, honestly. But I had to claim some sort of... It was too much. It was stupid. Too much at once in one tax year. It's wild. And then I had to think of a business name, and that's where I thought of... That was the hardest part. Was that I was still dating at the time, yada yada. The big breakup is what sent me into insanity. Then I had another relationship, and then that also ended in the worst way possible, sleeping with my best friend, and well, yada yada. That's a fun story. We'll get into that one day. We'll save that. I had to go to the police with her. Good time. We'll save that story. That one's good. Yeah, and that's where the drugs and vast amounts of donair poutines to fill the void. Yeah, super lucky, dude. Set up 5 years later, still. Oof. And then I bought 2 of these monitors. Unfortunately, I had the desk fire. I was talking about that a couple weeks ago. It's the wrong glass. A couple weeks ago, where I put whatever, my drugged out ass put a cigarette out on my desk and had toilet paper on my fucking ashtray for some fucking reason. And I went and took a shower, came back, and I still have the burn hole on my desk. Fucking, thankfully I caught it right away. Saw smoke, and I was like, what the fuck? And ran into my room, put it out with my bare hands. Burnt my underneath my thumbnail. It's the weirdest thing. But it fucked my monitor, my mouse, and my speakers. Thankfully, I had backups of all 3 of these things. I do wish I still had that other monitor, though. That would have been nice. A little bit of an oopsie. That's what happens when you've been fucked on cocaine for 3 days, and you haven't slept, and whatever, man. Drugs are bad. And it's not that they'll kill you, it's the things that you do will kill you. Little things will just go right over your head. Like, maybe I shouldn't put toilet paper in my ashtray. Cigarettes are hot. Maybe. You know. Honestly, I would have made that mistake regardless. I'm just brain dead sometimes. Just like this picture of this really cool fantasy novel has got me perplexed. And hit him with the left hand and the right. Oh, so that's where the whole Theodore Holdings bit came from. That's what I was trying to get to. Because it's a real place. Once upon a time. And I always wanted an open sign. And I was just going to put it on my office door. I had like a handful of employees type thing. I just had like 2 or 3. Whatever. Business license. Bullshit. Sitting at your desk business license. But I went the whole way with it. It was awesome. Good times. I spent so long trying to think of the name, dude. And I couldn't, like, you know, I was trying to think of, like, cool shit. And I think it's simple, it's proper, and I actually like it. Keeping the theme going. Which, in the future, the employees bit has become reality. It's good times. So excited. So excited. I can't wait for round 2, dude. So ready. Unfortunately, my trading years after that, I got pretty complacent with the, I was still making money, but not as much. Not as much to keep that considered. When you already work a job, you have to, like, supersede that job for business expenses, or to claim as a business. Minimum. That's the rule that I use anyway. Especially for a sitting at my desk trader. The income from the trading job needs to supersede your regular income. I probably could have kept that going, but whatever. Cedar Holdings. It's a very dusty office, and it's only one. Well, actually, we got a couple up-and-comers. If the other one, not so much. I don't see how it's gonna work out, but Cedar Holdings is one man. But we are many. God, crazy. One man that busts his ass. I gotta say, the journey, like, knowing what I know now, the journey for the rebuild, the most humbling fucking experience anybody can possibly have. I have so many twists and turns along the way. I know what I want. I know exactly how I'm gonna get it. Can't stress enough. I say this to myself every fucking day. I know exactly what to do. Full confidence. Need to go backwards. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing with the Chris, but go back up to the item box. The MO discs. Discus. I have full confidence. And nobody can tell me different. That's the best part. Because I know exactly what I'm doing. It's the awesome part. The best part of it all, honestly. I need to shoot him as soon as I come back up. Like a good 80 to 90% of people will just be wrong. It's a fact. It's a mathematical fact. Oh, here's more technical analysis lessons. Most likely, if you tell somebody that has a very good success rate doing trading stuff and yada yada, and they found their own groove and made their own wealth out of it. I won't. Sucks that I don't have the, again, the bad lesson, right? The bad times, the dark times. Most likely, when told how to do things, they will probably be wrong. Most likely. I've done it once. I will do it again. It doesn't, the market environment does not matter. It's a never shifting place, right? Awesome. Good times. Awesome. Enough about me. God. It'd be terrible for dinner date night. Holy shit. Oh, yep. Absolutely full conference. Yeah, enough about me. I'll talk about me more. Know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna A, get drunk and play video games. B, go to work. Not in this order. I'm gonna A, go to work. B, get drunk and play video games. C, open my 1 or 2 trade setups that I would normally open in my sleep. I didn't get the ammo discs. Fuck. Eventually, you build a habit over, I don't know, I started learning TA when I was like 18 or 19, so like literally it's in my sleep. I think I know technical analysis more than I know either one of my 2 professions. I guess the other one would be playing video games, but I suck at that more than all of them, so. Is playing video games a profession? I've made $227 or something max playing since I got affiliate. Most of those were my drunk friend Sauce. Yo, shout out to Ian. Oh my god, I hope fucking everybody shows up next month. Holy fuck. Drunkenly giving me 15 subs and then leaving that for like 2 months. Dude, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have had internet for like for 2 months. Or I would have had to choose between food and internet. And let's be real. I could do some ramen for a couple months. God, I hope everybody shows up next month. Let's get the bands back. I need to use that one. If I can use the bands back together line, holy shit. That'd be so good. I was looking at screenshots earlier. I was going through my screenshots folder trying to get the intro ready. Screenshots from 2018. It's fucking 7 years ago. And like, I was a baby Tarkovian. Now I'm like, these guys were helping me, teaching me and shit, and now I'm teaching. Like Rich, my closest friend online lately, like the past couple years. I fucking love that man to death. Is one of the people that my proteges, if you will. The MO disc can't be used there. It's obviously something else. I met so many people and helped so many. So good. I used to do Sherpaing in Tarkov. It was like teaching people the first little bit of the basic stuff. I don't like doing that anymore. Rich is the last. I'll still help people if they're friends of friends and happen to be in the same Discord, but... And the Sherpa position is like a real position. And you get like a special name and shit. Little icon. Tarkov devs recognize you like, holy shit. This guy knows his stuff. Which is a lot. A lot. But it comes easy when, you know, given the background. Am I forgetting something simple? I keep going off. Need to not. Need to go off and pay attention. Something I'm trying really hard to work on. I probably could have gathered all of these guys. Oh god. Way too close, brother. Sound like my ex-wife. Have an ex-wife. No. Don't have one. Oh. I actually did the voice acting for Resident Evil 1. Little known fact. It's really easy. You want to hear it? Oh. 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 Get it? She was a zombie. And a bitch. No, she was really nice, actually. She just didn't really talk a lot. Door lock system. You fucking serious? Yo, these fucking things are totally for that computer. Don't give me that shit. I just wasn't standing in the right place. Get the fuck up out of here. Passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. You're right, I don't. But I have the disc. There's no fucking way. Passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. No. Excuse me? You give me 3 discs and then put something that has 3 lights in front of me. Survey says survey says Alex Graham Bell invented the telephone. False, by the way. Cool. That was a really nerdy. What's going on? Where did all this intellect come from? What the fuck? Jesus, too smart today. I need to tone it back. He didn't. He stole the telephone. Something is written on the... Whoa, Chris. A little close, buddy. Jeez. Free apple man woman. It's written in the picture. It's an air conditioner switch, but it's broken. Okay. How the fuck does that help me? Is the switch broken or the air conditioner? What am I fixing here? switch, push it, yes. And now it's dark with the blue light. It's too dark to see anything. Yep, naturally. Oh, but you can see the fucking switch. Jesus Christ, Chris. I keep pushing that. Oh. Okay. Whatever. I picked up the ammo disc. I thought for sure it goes in the 3 lights. We'll go the other way instead. I want to try it again, just in case I wasn't on the hitbox. Can't use it here. Why? Passcode. Don't have the passcode. Is it 3 numbers? It feels like I need... With the 3 lights, I need 3 passcodes. And when I... Yo, MO disc, check. Door lock system. Whatever. I need to insert the things into a computer. And left my Discman at home. Son of a bitch. Computer not in here. They probably MP3 file on there somewhere. Left my Sony Walkman. Left my 80-pound laptop. Yeah, let's go this way. Holy shit. What's up, guys? What's happening? Chris Redfield here. Oh my god. It's locked from inside. Power room. Door is tightly locked. As opposed to regularly locked. There we go. Holy fuck. Chris Redfield here. Only you can prevent forest fires. You can't use it here. I swear to God. This computer is used to open the electronic locks. Will you turn it on? Fun fact. On my Windows XP computer, I had a custom BIOS screen that did that. The umbrella startup sound. It was awesome. I miss how you can do it with Windows 11, but it's like a pain in the ass. Login. Shit. Ass. Password. But.
Damn.
Shit. I know. What? Ass. Son of a bitch. butt ass? Question mark. That's gotta be it. Various devices and chemicals. Nothing useful. Naturally. Why would there be anything useful in this extremely expensive room? Other than that. Slide cartridge. Special. Special. Chris, you're nothing special. That is a locker door or a door. Shouldn't have brought so much weaponry. Nothing special. Chris, there's something special about this fucking enormous, obviously experimental tube in the center of this weird laboratory underneath a mansion. Yes, there is something special. Holy shit. Jesus. Dude. The brains on this guy. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, nice. You can go that way. I didn't see that. Bad job on the pre-rendered background. Thank you very much. Got this way. Did I do everything this way? Electronically locked. As opposed to tightly locked or normally locked. Electronically. Because that lock is completely different. Alright, we got the triple ammo discs. Gonna put the Beretta mags away. Beretta mags. Gonna go. I got 2 ink ribbons. Good. Good. I'm sensing an ink ribbon soon. Flip. Flip the clips. You know what? It's all getting left behind. So I'm gonna pick up the slide. Where art thou? Thy clip. Holy shit. There we go. Guns with the guns. Discs with the discs. Get the fuck back down there. Slide disc thing. I don't know. My original copy of Neverwinter Nights. Fucking 6 discs to install. I still have them in a box somewhere. My aunt's copy. 6 fucking discs. Diablo 2, Vanilla, 4. Oh, you want the expansion? Yo, 5. Crazy. Warcraft 3, 1 each. Vanilla and X-Pack. It's the difference between, like, what, 2000 or 99 to 2002. It's insane. You go from the White Album being 2 discs to being like a quarter of a CD. Fucking Beatles. It's a terrible example, but it's the longest album I can think of. Seems to be some kind of research report. Okay, No, I hate the Beatles. Thank you, voice in my head. God, is this gonna be a bit now? I'm not paying you. I swear to God. No, I hate the Beatles. Am I nuts? I swear to God. The Beatles are great before Strawberry Fields. And, Octopus's Gardens. Sorry. Sergeant Pepper's. Holy shit, don't get me started on Sergeant Pepper's. Fucking hot garbage. Various chemicals. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? Yo, best Beatles album? Help. Oh, I didn't read the report. My bad. That's what I'm missing. Ada. But it's gotta be.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. Something Leon would write. But that was Time Paradox. Yo, Epiphany. What if I could get the Metal Gear Solid 3 Game Over? Just the Time Paradox thing as like a screen animation filter thing. Make the color transparent, yada yada. Yo. Or the MGS2 Game Over. Like Raiden's one. The big flash fucking bang on the screen. Throw a JPEG in the corner of how I died. Couple sound effects. How the fuck do I do that in OBS? Oh. Dude. My goddamn genius. More shit to do. File. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. I believe that's a week and a half ago. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Sorry. I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. It's almost like you're going crazy. It's nuts. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room. Go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. Shit, I had it backwards. It's username but password Ada. Son of a bitch. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2 where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. Okay. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. Oh. And then this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Just kidding, I probably killed him. I probably already killed him. He's probably the guy that I fucking blew his head off like a second ago. Or dumbass. Shouldn't have. Play shitty games, win shitty prizes. Thank you, ex-girlfriend, for that quote. Good ex-girlfriend. There was a couple good ones. I'm going to actually draw that on a piece of paper. By drawing, I mean writing. I could take a picture with my phone, but I dropped it in my face. Bought this book specifically for Twitch. Because I'm sick and tired of my other notebook randomly having Twitch notes. Also bought new pens. Click, click, clicky. As a delivery driver, it's actually mandatory to have a clicky pen. If you don't, you're viewed as like inferior. Just delivering my shit, wants me to sign something, doesn't give me a clicky pen, gives me a fucking Bic blue pen. Are you fucking serious? Fuck that. No, I hand you this pen, you sign your name. Hey, can I have that pen back? Thanks. Superiority, dude. Yours, John. I'm John. Oh my god. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. I have a daughter named Ada from before I was born. Holy shit. Ah, you were expecting googly eyes. Ah, you were expecting. Ah, no, it's me. I was just crying. But that's me. How could you write that if I'm here and you're there? Holy shit. Her name is the password, right? Also, I love this. Keep in mind, John, one of the most common names in the history of the world. This is a secure underground lab facility. The man's first name is the login, and his daughter's first name is the password. Full access to this underground laboratory. Just bop. That easy. Somebody could social engineer this, like, take them 4 minutes. Tops. Longest part would be the phone ringing. Top tier security. Amazing. Permission denied. Entered password. This is the reason why we have 6 character limits. You know, 6 characters plus 1 special. No match. Oh yeah, it needs the other password. I need to translate it with the other room. 6 characters, 1 special character, and number, whatever. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. This is why, since the umbrella incident, since the raccoon, since the Arkley mansion, sorry. Do I Google it or authentically run there? You're damn right I'm authentically running there. Proving a point. That I would never cheat. I'm not a cheater. In fact, I am a pumpkin eater. No, if given the choice between cheating and pumpkin eating, I would eat it. The pumpkin. Pumpkin pie? I'll stop. Whipped cream? Oh. Okay, that's enough. We should make pumpkin pie. How does one... How do they even turn those things into a pie? Jesus. Wait. First, look at it like this. I need the M. Wait, I know what these things say. Very easy. Because I've looked at, I looked at that ass for hours. Know exactly what I'm looking at. The M is the M. The weird thingy. An O. The other weird thingy. Apple. L. And the M, the regular M. E. Password is mole. I'll take Resident Evil passwords for 1,000, Alex. Unlucky for you, Alex. I've been staring at pixelated ass for the past 45 minutes. And I know every letter on that picture. My name is Chris Redfield. And I'm not a great detective. I know a good ass when I see it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Chris? The obvious joke here, I'm not making it. I would never call a lady out like that. It's rude. Password mole. Anyway. I'm sure it's superficial. Will you turn it on? No, I'm done with that thing. Oof, that's enough. Enough is enough. Oh yeah, dude. Shout out pixelated ass. Was there a B3? Sure was. B3's a lot bigger than B2. Run up. Chris Redfield interviewed after Raccoon City. Pixelated ass changed my life. I'd still be stuck down there today if it wasn't for that kindergarten level picture. Intercom doesn't seem to operate. Security system. Basement level 1. Helicopter port. Sorry. Basement level 1. Helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. Passage to the helicopter. Oh yeah, we're playing Resident Evil. Helicopter means credits. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. No bullshitting. That's crazy. That's almost as ridiculous as stripping your comrades when they're dead. Elevator. Stops during emergencies. Okay. Basement level 2. Visual data room. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division Keith Araving. The room manager is designated to have jurisdiction over usage. Basement 3. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. What? Who? That must be a sister, right? Anna Wesker? Gotta be. Must be present if virus is used. Excuse me? Yo, coincidence. Master Miller? What the fuck? Master Miller, when he's introduced, shares a voice actor with Liquid Snake? No way. No way. Triple locked door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher of each block. Power room. Only headquarters supervisors, power room. Only headquarters supervisors may enter. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. Passcode output machine. No one is allowed to use the passcode machine. Blah, 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 blah. Basement level 4, top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant. After the use of T-Virus. Remaining document is unreadable. Whoa. Security system has been filed. Yo, A. Wesker? What the fuck? Whoa. 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 You mean that guy that I said one sentence to the whole game got introduced in the intro as the slicked back, cool hair, sunglasses, literally at night in a field dude? Nah, man. He's too cool. Can't be him. Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. Yeah, Chris, you couldn't fucking... Trust me, I know you don't know what you're looking at. I'm surprised you can read, honestly. There's a panel. Will you open it? Yes. There's a switch. Will you push it? Holy shit, yes. Can't carry anymore. Too much baggage. Yo, this is starting to look episode finally. I'm not giving up. I'm right there. I feel it. I really need to think about what I say first. It's a crisis score. Concentrate. I'm feeling it. It was I did a crisis score. Okay, that was the... Jesus Christ. I'm trying to work on my out of context. In context, it makes sense. Out of context? Mm-mm. I'm in. I'm so in. Yeah. Can't do that anymore. Awful. This is terrible. No, I was listening back to myself, like last week, and I was like, certain group of a certain mechanic large group of mechanics. May or may not. You said you were in last night. Shut the fuck up. Alright, full inventory. I've gotten pranked by a couple actually. This one I'll never forget. This is like 3 or 4 months ago. Homie at the Jiffy Lube on like it wasn't the Guardian one. It's like Southgate-ish. Whatever. It's around that area. Homie fucking like obviously I leave my van unlocked because I'm parked in the parking lot and I'm like 5 minutes, right? Not even. Anyway, they were outside having a barbecue. Like at these dudes at a Jiffy Lube, right? Whatever. I dropped the filters inside. I was like, you guys do your thing. I'll leave them on the table. Whatever. Don't even sign. It's fine. You guys are enjoying the Friday. I come back out. One of them's missing. And I think in the back of my head, I'm like, nah, they wouldn't. And then I sit in my van. I set up my GPS. And as soon as I put it in reverse, homie, it climbed into the back of my van. And he's like, where are we going? I look in my rear view, like, and I do a double take because it, like, I put it in reverse, and because I have the backup beeper, I hold the brake for like a second or two to like let it beep a couple times, whatever. And I look in my rear view the once, and I'm like, no fucking way, because I've never seen a person back there. Like, scared the fucking shit out of me. And this homie, he jumped up out of nowhere. And he was like, where are we going? And then I like, man, 10 out of 10. What a great joke. Man, amazing. Some dumbass at the fucking, I don't know his name, delivered there like 3 times. One of them was that. Top notch, dude. Moral of the story: these people are bored sometimes and extremely creative, and they have a lot of time to think. Thankfully, this corner of the parking lot. Yeah. Oh, he could have hit somebody. Man, fuck off. That's a good joke. I don't care. That's great. That's top notch. That's 10 out of 10 prank. That's the equivalent of a whoopee cushion, dude. Uncomparable. Totally forgot what I was picking up. Oh my god. Jiffy Loop guy. He haunts me in my dreams. I've had a couple others. A much more mature Jiffy Lube. Much more mature than the Jiffy Lube guy. As a reflex, asked, I'll just start writing down names if I'm in a rush instead of getting people to sign. Now I know all these people. It's fine, I don't need it. Now I know more. Unfamiliar physics. Written here. Asked the mechanic what his name was for the delivery. Realized as I was saying that he has a name tag. I forget the name tag, but then he was like, he looked me straight in the eyes and said Bob, straight face. And I looked down and it did not say Bob. It all happened in like a second. That is a much more the most mechanic-ass mechanic story. Like, I can't be fucked for you to ask my name. Dumbass. I have a fucking name tag. You dumb fuck. Straight up. Great. Great stuff. Range markets carved here. Oh. Is that the mark of electricity? Key room key. Wow. Found the bathroom key. I think it was Ken. What's my name? I've never had somebody look so deeply into my soul than Bob. See, the unfortunate part of that is I too am a complete asshole. And I will now call you Bob. Forever. Who can play the shit game? Asshole. Use the P room key. You know what I wrote down on my sheet? Bob. When you complain about the delivery? Who's Bob? Well, you gave it to Bob. Usual suspect scene of everybody. Was was it Beverly 101? Is that the name of the show? Everybody singing Backstreet Boys. That's him. Beverly 101? No, it's not. It's not Beverly 1. That's the shitty show. What's the fucking... My roommate's ex-girlfriend's... She used to watch it. Her second cousin's... third grade... social studies teacher. The fuck is it? God, Beverly 101? That's too much. That's my 8-year-old brain going through the fucking Bell Express view menu. TV guide. Beverly 101. It's a shitty show. It's garbage. I hate it. Beverly Hills. With the cop dude. Backstreet Boys. Police. Lineup. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Close enough. Whatever. I was like a few miles that way and a couple numbers off. Good enough. Whatever. Sorry, I don't watch shitty TV. I don't watch any TV. I want it that way, scene. Yeah. Like that. That's him. That's him. Usual Suspects was my reference originally. Beverly 101? What the fuck? Oh wow, I have Limp Bizkit rolling on another tab. God, talk about chaos.
Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Yo, Steve. He ain't so bad. Not get too wild in here, dude. It's late. Jeez. Oof. Not gonna lie, my heart I got a little excited. I was kind of into it. Was that number 3 on the delivery driver playlist? I never did finish that. I've been thinking about it. Actually, I haven't at all. Take It As It Comes. The Beatles. Number 7. Was I on 6? Or not the Beatles? The Doors. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Jim Morrison. Do not smite me where I stand. Sit. I full-heartedly apologize. Holy shit. I promise I'll listen to all your wacky, heroined out, poetic shit tomorrow in compensation. I'm so sorry, Jim Morrison. Yeah, if you ever listen to Peace Frog, yeah, don't. God. There's some shit that's just... Yo, yo, you want to party, have a good time? Go for it. Chris is like... One sec, I'm sorry. Chris is like, what should I do here? Can't cross this gap. Yeah, I'm all for doing shit and whatever. You know, you want to be crazy, go for it, but... Yeah, the Bob name tag will never get old. That one's a great one. I always forget. I'm really bad for that. Hey, I'm a great... You come out drinking sometime. Recycled bits? Oof. I've noticed that I explain them the exact same way, just like it's the first time. Every time. It's just it's a recurring thing. A lot of the time, my old roommate used to roll his eyes a lot. Be like, oh, he's telling this story again. Poison gas. Don't fucking do this to me. I just had Metal Gear Solid PTSD. Thought I was locked in this room. Oof. Yeah, recurring bits, I love it. It's great. Long-running stories. No, the Bill story. That's a rare, but there's some rare ones. I've gotten a good boatload. A lot of them I've forgotten, so I like to tell them when I remember them. Because I might forget about them. And I'll never tell them again. Forgotten to time. And there's small ones too. I had a guy steal what was it, 865? 868. Before prepay for gas was like Alberta law. I had a guy gas and go. I was pumping his gas, full service gas jockey. And as soon as I took the pump out of his car, he sped off. $8.65 regular. Into I forget what it was. It was an Intrepid. The green Intrepid. Intrepid. Can't believe I remember that. Holy shit. Poison gas. Something tells me I'm supposed to walk up the stairs really, really fast. Yeah, green Intrepid. I remember because the back of those cars ugly as fuck. Are you for real right now? At least I got frame perfect. No damage. Okay, don't even step on it. Gotcha. I think I should be okay to just... That's why the red herb's there. I don't have inventory space to pick up what's there. Never mind. Yeah, $8.65. Yeah, but fucking... That's a good one. It's a nice short and sweet one. Literally standing at his car. Just pulled the gas pump out. I swear he fucking revved his engine so hard out of the parking lot. He burned all 865 right then and there. Ha, that'll show him. Okay. I never saw him again. That's how I knew he was... Because there's some people that would prepay. That would legitimately forget to pay for their gas. And like they're in such a rush. They would come back like the next day. Be like, hey man, you did this. It's, oh, did I? What? It's like, yeah man, you know, I paid for it for you. Whatever. That's what I would do personally. Say, hey man, you got $15 worth of gas yesterday and you fucked off. I was busy with other customers. You didn't realize, I didn't realize. Whatever. Are you sure? Yup, here's the time that you were here. Here's, I got camera footage if you want it. Whatever, man. Fucked up. Okay. Prepay fucked. I know what to do here. Cover the vents. Aha. Prevent the fart gas. Prepay saved a lot of headaches. You know what it ruined? My tips. Holy shit, did it piss off the entire world. That hey man, you gotta go inside. What do you mean? I've been coming here fucking 30 years. What do you mean I gotta go inside? What, do you think I'm gonna steal from you? No. It's if Alberta bullshit were to come around and be like, you're not doing prepay, they're gonna charge us like $3 grand. So yeah, can you go inside and pay? Mine's like actually crazy. And the difference of here is like tens of seconds. Yo, hand me cash first, or go inside, use debit machine. Because we didn't have an outdoor debit machine. Which I agree with. We hire so many fucking idiots. All it takes is once, and now you dropped you just dinged $1,000 off of the concrete. Sure. Oh my god. That button is so inconveniently placed. Yeah, the ruined tips, dude. I used to make so much in tips, it was wild. 17 to 18, I would regularly leave. Microphone's just swinging back and forth. Regularly leave like $80, $90. Most days of the week. Fucking busting ass, cleaning windows, it's crazy. I don't even want to know what my original wage was. Like, plus my hourly. Killing it. So good. You know, shitty day, 40 bucks, 30 bucks. Wild. So lucky. I paid my first month's rent. I got with my ex-girlfriend at 18. I got that apartment at 18. My entire $800 I paid in tips. Did that on purpose. Like I wanted to pay it with tips. And I did. make sure I can... yes, toonies and loonies. Full first month. Great. I had cash saved otherwise at the time. But I was walking into that building with that change. No matter what. And I did. Awesome. Money of the people, dude. Are you fucking serious? I'm like a pixel off. And don't worry, I was a total asshole about it. I held that against her. I was like, you've never cleaned a window in your life. I'm kidding. No, I didn't. I did not do that. You can't clean a window. You can't do an oil check. You know what the fuck? I'm out here. No, she worked just as hard as I did. Well, I'm pulling her leg. Are you fucking serious? It was in my Yoda hat. Had a customer. I forget who it was. Somebody gave me a Yoda hat for like a Halloween thing. Wow, Halloween story. Funny. It wasn't a hat. Actually, it was a basket. I used to wear it as a hat. There we go. Like a glove. Spit on the ladder. There's an air shaft. Will you enter it? Wow, Metal Gear room. And I put all the change in that. It's sitting at my grandparents right now. With my change collection that they probably butchered. Probably grab that. I gave them a few $100s in nickels. Pre-99. And I have a feeling they brought them to the bank. And those nickels... $3.99. Fun fact, they're all worth twice as much minimum in just nickel value. $3.99 nickels. And I had about $200 of them saved up. 150, I don't know. Vast amount of them. I swear to God. If you just decided to throw away 100%, about like 100% winning green. Handed them these nickels. I said one thing. Don't bring them to the bank. Hold on to them. Save them. I swear to God. Here's free money. Do we have a sound clip of a dumpster fire? No. That's exactly what it would sound like, though. If I had an MO disc, I could get the code. Wow, they are MP3s. Are you kidding me? Passcode output. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I thought it was a... Never mind. It's an odd room to put that in. Unlocked it. Yeah, it turns out, trust me. Oh my God. People hate free money. know what they hate more than having their own money? Free money. Full rainbow set of chocobos at max stats. Let's go. The god of chocobo racing. The Don Corneo. The Don that does the whole storyline? I don't remember. Fuck Don. Hate him so much. That's impressive. Max statted every chocobo. But you just feed him a bunch of greens, right? Pretty sure. It's the 14 chocobos that are the pain in the ass. Sometimes I get them mixed up in my head. Because there's a timer on the 14 chocos. Only, I forget. Whatever. That's impressive. Wow. 4.5 hours, 5 hours, you have fully mastered chocobo race. God of, from lowly, I don't know, what do you even call them? From lowly chocobo random encounter gatherer to Talladega Nights of chocobo racing. Most of it would take so many people not that long to even get close. I'm like hella impressed. I don't think I could do that without a guide. I would need a guide to do it that close, that fast, for sure. I might know where everything is, but I would have bitched and complained so much about racing chocobos that it would get in the way. I mean, it is the longest side quest, don't get me wrong, but there's hindsight 2020. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. There are far worse side quests in this world. Like, there's several in Final Fantasy IX that are permanently missable. Balloons, Final Fantasy X, easily. 3rd level chocobo race. 200 lightning strikes, Final Fantasy X. 1,000 jump ropes, Final Fantasy IX. Far worse. Yeah, the racing's not so bad. Racing blind is, you know, remember your racing lines? You got max stats, so you're probably going to be able to like turbo through every map. But you know, you press the pedal all the way down on your chocobo, and you go fast. Crazy. Yeah. Ride, bird. Ride. The wind. That's like good shit. I'm like the one guy at the chocobo racing place in the Gold Saucer in 7, like, you raced a chocobo here. You raced before. I swear I saw you somewhere else. 14 chocobo racing. The 14 chocobo racing is actually pretty good. It just sucks that see, that's the one to complain about, for sure. You have to race so much to get your chocobo anywhere. Intercom doesn't work. I think I need to use that later during a very important event. I think. Oh, and then I want to play 14. Fuck, dude, so many things to do. Mo streaming, mo problems. Definitely need to do a full month of 14. That's an easy month. Definitely can't, 14 might end up, like, you know, once I catch up on Dawn Trail, MSQ, and yada yada. Whatever free time there is, the wrong room. I would probably have 2 games open at once. I'd be like, oh, we're waiting for a queue. I guess I'm gonna pop in fucking 45 minutes of this, or yada yada. You're an asshole. Please get off me. No kisses. No, no kisses. Misa no like kisses. Misa no like. Was that Jar Jar Binks? Everybody's favorite CG character, dude. Is there something wrong? Somebody doesn't like Jar Jar? The fuck? You know how much money we spent on Jar Jar? You better like him. Keep myself way too busy. I have so many single player things that I just want to play so bad that I haven't left myself like any time for anything. I spent so long off streaming MMOs, wasted so much. It's alright, we're getting through them one by one. Eventually the ball will start rolling. So push down, down. Can push you up. Oh. This. Annoying how the puzzle doesn't save. Annoying as fuck, actually. There's an air shaft. Enter it. Yeah, hurry. Go. I have to go to the dentist this weekend. I'm so not excited. Where's my phone? Phone? Hello? You know what I'm gonna get tomorrow? Because I'm not gonna... As a treat, pre-dentist? Oh, the Growlers are coming out with a new song. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, homie texted me like 4 hours ago. Snap crackle pop? The fuck is that? I hope that's not coming through. I hope that's just me. Power surge. I think that was an actual power surge. Testing, testing. Yeah, I think that was a real power surge.
Power surge.
Power surge? That's Japanese. LOL, JK. Japanese. Hey Siri. What's power surge in Japanese? Wow. Answered that question. Couldn't change my lights to red a few hours ago. Passcode is 02. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky, and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. Oh, that's probably the passcode. Yeah. Gotcha. 22:17. Sorry, I was bewildered by this bizarre story. I already have the passcode. You can't use it here. Is that the... There's only one? One of the 3 items is the passcode. No fucking way. Are you sure? Chris, are you sure? I already have the okay, fine. I brought all 3. That's crazy. It's nuts. Corpse is laid here. Okay. Done a lot. I'm going to set up my inventory. Going to make sure I haven't been anywhere. Oh, yeah, I still have that place. I don't fucking care. I'm saving. I want to go to... Oh yeah, my phone. I'm gonna open the McDonald's app and pray for a $4 Big Mac. Because I'm gonna use my motherfucking teeth till I can't. MO discs. Fuck off. Beef. Teeth. Wait a second. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of back and forth. Never mind. Gun. Give me gun. Give me gun rounds. There we go. In this menu. Slides go into something. I have a passcode. 1, 2, 3 first aid sprays. 4 full heals. 1, 2, 3, 4 green herbs. And I can double its poison for now. Holy shit, I have 2 ink ribbons. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's... Okay, if what I think happens, happens. 1 passcode, go translate it. 1 passcode, go translate it. The equivalent of the PAL card, Metal Gear Solid 1. Fuck ton of backtracking for nothing. Twin Snakes fixes this. There's a couple pipes in a corner. Fun fact. You can freeze and heat the key in the same corner. In Rex's lair, right next to it. Really, really close. It's a nitrogen pipe and a steam pipe. Now in extreme mode, these pipes hurt a lot, but it is so worth it. Wait. Oops. Chris, gun. Oh god. Nope. Do not die. Do not fucking die. Huh. No fucking way. Wild Arms luck. I apparently I must have leveled up this weekend because my shit just turned from worst to best. I'm not finished yet. I can't put it down. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm hooked. Fucking hooked. I'm smoking Resident Evil tonight. Just kidding. I'm getting that fucking room unlocked. Correction. Yeah, I'll be fine. Wait, don't I have something? Oh yeah, I have custom channel points to work on. to do. Tomorrow is for sure episode final. I rush, get home. I have an earlier start time tomorrow. I took a break today when I got home. Sat down for like half an hour. Yeah, no. I will, cereal. Make custom channel points, finish my budget, start my new notebook, and go to sleep, all within half an hour. Or I can finish this. One or the other. Something's happening. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going for another hour. Fuck it. I can't put it down. I can't. I'm fucking hooked. I love these games so much. When the ball rolls, it rolls. When the ball doesn't roll, holy shit, does it not roll. John, aren't you worried about your... The only thing I'm worried about is parking in a parking lot. Literally the only thing I'm worried about. It's supposed to be cold this week, I think. Whatever. What am I doing? Passcode. Passcode's got a... Checking the passcode. 1 sec. We need to smoke some weed. Everybody smoke. Yo. Fucking... Elon? Haven't edited the voice clip yet. Fuck. Why did I pick up green herbs? Why did the game give me green herbs? There can't be anything else that fucking uses. We are clearing this room. I want to get the passcodes done. Get the ink ribbons. Unless I'll allow the spoilers once. Are the passcodes the last thing before the boss fight? Before the end? If that is the case, we are on a one... We are going. If not, we'll do them and then. .36 Magnum rounds? Revolver Ocelot is freaking out. fucking way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. My God. Oh my God. I can do anything. Amazing. LOL JK. No. Resting time. Boring Kervins? Pfft, I'm taking the night off, dude. Holy shit. No, that's pretty good. Most of the laboratory got the caves, like, probably the smoothest progression I've had the whole game. Front loading the difficulty. I mean, a little bit of a rough payout for a Resident Evil game that I haven't played before. Front loading the maybe I should have not done that, but I did. So here we are, reaping the rewards. And those rewards set up my inventory first. Fuck, I do want to check the passcode thing. No, we'll all tomorrow. Let's leave the MMO discs. MMO discs? MO discs. I want the Beretta. I can clearly kill everything else that's left in the game with just those. Between that and my shotgun rounds. So Beretta, sorry, you've been fantastic. You are most likely getting retired. The final inventory. What I'm thinking is the final inventory. I'll still have to do the back and forth for the MMO, for the MO discs. MMO discs. Jesus Christ. And then I have to clear down here. So maybe swap out my secondary to the back to the Beretta just to save 2 rounds just in case. Who knows? Final boss fucking eats 24 or some shit. I don't know. Could happen. Whole Python, 30 rounds. Shotgun, 55. Hella weed. Shotgun rounds might even be able to stay for a double heal. We'll see. I'll just come with the 7 rounds in the shotgun. There is still some left to do, for sure, but I feel like I can almost promise fade spray. I guess I have the inventory slot from the increments. I can almost versus campaign episode final tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Finally, it's happening. Yeah, we're done. Over. Might as well have beaten the game. Nice. S rank gold. I'm all also off the bed. Off to bed. Off the bed? I'm sitting in my chair, so I guess that's right. I'm also calling it a night. Hell yeah. Look at us. Killing it. Look at us. Doing shit. God, we're the best. Nobody's ever gotten this far in Resident Evil 1, and nobody's S rank to go gold chocobo. We're both the first people on Earth. Forced? Yeah, definitely bedtime. Forest? Gump? Past your bedtime. No, good stuff. What a productive day. What an awesome day. Had such a good day today. It was awesome. Thank you everybody for thingies and hanging out. For thingies? Holy shit. I need to work on an outro. Also need a literally, my microphone arm is it's going away from me. It's so far away. Oh my god. Get a new one of those. Thanks all you cool cats and kittens. Yeah, it completely snapped the other day. I'll take a picture of it. I'll upload it somewhere. Maybe I'll use that as the thumbnail for the VOD or something. So the little holder that it goes in snapped, and I shoved in the biggest Allen key that I could find in the slot for the arm, and then the little tightening thing, I just took some pliers and tightened it the best I could. It's like a $15 arm, not even. It's lasted me like all year, if like a little bit more than that. I think I got it last October, actually. So I'll take it. I've gone through like 4 of these things over the years. I've had one last a month, the cheap ones, but it's just because like there was 1 month where like I'd put it on the other side, and when I would sit down at my desk, I'd constantly elbow it with my full weight. That one did not last long. Yeah, I put them on the left now. I wouldn't mind a decent one though. I'm gonna look at some. For now, this will work. I literally shoved the Allen key in and didn't get farther than that. That's it. So I could probably actually make this work for another couple weeks if I wanted to. All depends on Mr. Dentist. I do get reimbursed quite a bit. We have some pretty good benefits, but that's not reimbursement, takes forever. So trying to be stingy until then with my live money, my income, until I see what up and what he wants to charge. All up to him after all. He is the boss of the teeth. Any hoozle. Alrighty. Let's mosey, then. I think it's hitting the hay time. I'm gonna sleep for about 4 hours-ish. I hope. Maybe. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep on the bus for another hour and a half. I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna chug down a lot of coffee. I'm gonna eat a lot of food. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna drink coffee during that whole time. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna finish this fucking game. I'm gonna go to fuck to sleep, and then next day Joe. Maybe Castlevania. Maybe we'll mix. I'm sure next Castlevania won't be that long. Maybe funsies. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Finish it tomorrow. Thursday. Nah, Jill. Thursday, Friday. Castlevania weekend. Yay. Funsies weekend. Yay. Yay. Alright. Night night. It's gotta. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at goodbyes. It's not goodbye. No, I'm not saying goodbye. Sayonara.
Give me money, 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 money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, money, give me 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 money.
All our times have come here, but now they're gone. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper. Baby, take my hand. Don't feel the reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't feel the reaper. Baby, I'm your man. La 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 la. La 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 la. Valentine is done here, but now they're gone. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. Romeo and 40,000 men and women every day. 40,000 men and women every day. Another 40,000 coming every day. Come on, baby, don't feel the reaper. Baby, take my hand. Don't feel the reaper. We'll be able to fly. Don't feel the reaper. Baby, I'm your man. La 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 la. La 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 la.